I have to get even more dentist work done. Which means I'm also, hopped up on some medication again. So yeah, oh yeah, I just made that to like look at some of the abilities. Trying to think of what a character I want to play. God, hmm. Part of me doesn't really like playing pure mage. Like, you have to do damage, but I'm just terrified of getting one shot. Um, not even that. Not even that I was one shot last time. I literally just fought like 30 different enemies I did not want to fight at once. Um, I kind of found myself circling over Wormick and Reaver. It's been a while since I played not Reaver, Wormick. Layton, sure. Okay. Do I want to go two-handed or not? You know what? I'll do the same thing I do every time, is just ignore these two and just go for all the dragon shit. It's comeback techniques, yeah, this is for rush. Wild growth meditation. I go one in everything. So many abilities. I mean, at least one in each of these. Maybe even, Yeah, maxing out these level 1 abilities is super useful because it's all passive stuff as well. But you also gotta brainstorm how I'm gonna kill the. I might just cop out and just go in there at a higher level. But yeah. Yeah. So my points between strength, willpower, and constitution. Wait, what? Oh, showing small health bars and tactical borders. I never noticed that line of text. Go here. Well, no, it's fine. Being there. I've never actually taken one. But oh, it's just another AoE. Let's go this way. Yeah, sorry if I'm out of it, but it was either stream well out of it or just not stream for like another like few weeks. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be out of it. Just die. It doesn't even do any damage. Okay, it does some damage. It just doesn't do enough to actually kill me. But I can't hit the life of me. Oh, it might be due to the fact that I don't have weapon mastery, so I'm like 30 damage less, or 30 physical power less. Explains why I'm not doing any damage. Definitely have to remedy that fact when I level up. Do I want to go shield? I don't think I'd ever need to take... I mean, I could, but I don't think I ever need to take, like, shield based abilities if I didn't want to. Like, I could take just riposte. Because I don't think I need the shield offensive skills. Just literally everything I have. Not everything, but most of my abilities that are melee attacks also trigger a shield attack. Because they swallow, like all these offensive abilities over here. Okay, not this one. Dissolve also attacks. But yeah. A lot of them already do that. God, it's gonna be... so somebody told me I should probably make a Rimworld guide. And in the back of my head, I wanted to be an asshole and say... I mean, I kind of do that every time I stream the game. People would just have to come in and ask me questions. Like, literally every time I play it, I'm answering people's questions if anybody's around to ask them. But no, I should probably do a dedicated video. Or dedicated to WoW. I've completely forgotten how to record videos. I need to reset up my stuff for recording rather than streaming. But no, I can just make a VOD where literally all I do is explain shit. God, I do literally no damage without the stuff. Luckily, I'm so tanky that I don't even have to do damage. It's just a slog. Okay, I leveled up, so the moment I kill this thing, I can fix this. Okay, please. Give me accuracy and weapon mastery so I can actually hit shit. Alright, obviously once I get higher draconic abilities, I'm going to be maxing at Prismatic Slash, because that's just so good. Boosting my speed is super important. Yeah, just boost up Wild Gift. Harmony we can gain by eating the Worm Queen's heart. We could also go anti-magic. Do I want to go anti-magic? Okay, well... oh, well, everything there can just go to church. How many points am I going to be spending? Okay, well, I'm not going to be spending points in cunning. I might. Eventually I will run out of stuff to put generic points into. The question is just, do I want to sacrifice every magical item I ever find? I mean, I could just store them if I get that far in the game. You know what? Sure. Assuming I don't find like a super, like, you know, tier 4 arcane enchanted weapon. Okay, god damn, look at the difference in damage. See, I suppose a non-dedicated weapon is gonna do no damage. Well, unless it's like an enchanted shield that does, like... I mean, eventually I'll have a bunch of... Eventually I have a bunch of equipment that adds stuff to my attacks. See, like plus 10 every time I hit from like gloves. Plus 10 damage, that is. Shit, wouldn't be that bad. Water, okay. I was like, what the hell just teleported? I'll bring that over here. Can I disable the color filters? must reset the game to take effect. Like deep starfields. You know, I'll just leave it. It blinds me, but you know what? Sure, I'll leave it. Why did I use wing buff? Just realized that. I didn't want this on my hotbar. I'll leave it there until I get new stuff. I mean, there's gonna be times where knocking things away is gonna be useful. You know, I'm gonna move it over here with my movement abilities. But you know, it might as well be a movement ability. God, sorry, I'm just laughing that I effectively was only doing like 1/10 of the normal damage. Okay, sorry, I am out of it, so I need to make sure I'm using my abilities right. Oh, nope, please go back. Interesting terrain. You mean the terrain that would allow me to leave? Oh, I am done. Never mind. Sure. Not bad, I suppose. Oh, never mind. This is two-handed. I mean, I'll keep the one-handed weapon just in case I decide to go sword and board. I mean, I really have the option of switching wherever I want because I'm not taking dedicated abilities. This is a question of finding the equipment. God, the implication that I need to, or not implication, but the concept behind me doing a Caves of Cud guide would imply that I remember how to play Caves of Cud half the time. It's like 90%. Buster! Let's go see who it is! Let's go see who it is, little buddy. Go see who it is. There you go. Like whenever I stand up, he... Oh, no, he came back. Oh, sorry. He just jumped right into my hand. It's okay, little buddy. You know, I'm gonna... Okay, well, oh, right. I'm taking poison. But yeah, I would have to really learn a bit about Caves of Cud. I'd probably wait to do it during an update. I'm actually interested in playing the game, or, you know, either or. I failed to knock either of you back. Eat you. Acid can disarm, yeah. It did not work. I'll be fine though. Yeah, you don't. Your note seems to drop at his feet. What? So if you can't actually kill procs, you can just half their health and then it drops the note? Interesting. I just realized my phone wasn't on the stream at all. It was on somebody else's stream. I just looked at it and I'm like, that's not me. That's not me at all. I don't look like that. Oh yeah, where was I? But yeah, it just drops the note at half HP. Did not know that. Like at all. Okay. Okay, half foot. Honoring scalpel. Sure, I can wear your feet. I love feet. Sorry. I laugh because I was like, am I going to say that? Yep. Yes, I am. Honoring. Sounds to me the end. If I do intend to go anti-magic on this run, that's going to be useless. I mean, so is probably, yeah, my current weapon. It all depends on what I find. What I'm going to be equipping. But hopefully I'll be able to find some really powerful stuff that's like powered by unknown. I'll leave the super good weapon I found before at the Reaver, not exclusive, but the one that's intended for Reaver. Or any sort of blight damage dealer. I believe that was I believe that was powered by Unknown. I know this stuff is useful. I love how there's a non-magic staffs that you can use just to bonk people with. So why is this necessary? I mean, definitely there's builds that warrant it, but it's also like in world, why are there these staffs that aren't even designed to, you know, cast magic? Like, isn't that what they're designed for? Let's regenerate. What do you have? Oh, sheer wisdom. God. The amount of HP Bill has, giving them heroism just is ridiculous. Luckily, Bill oftentimes, as long as you're not one-shotting Bill, they'll heroism off the bat. Don't worry about that. Yeah, let's Infusion Wild just to give ourselves a damage. Or our enemy's damage debuff. I'm going to back off. Because I am an intelligent person. I don't want to die. Okay. Bill is dead. And the tree trunk acquired. Is this okay? My current weapon actually does. Oh no, this also scales better. So connection has higher crit chance. So it's higher armor pen. Out of the on-weapon crit is just for the effect and not the damage blight. I mean, I'll obviously keep Bill's tree trunk, but I think my current weapon is arguably similar, if not better. But the blight damage might actually come into play when something has physical resistances. There's the leave button. There it is. Will versus, oh yeah, definitely give me the willpower. That'll increase my HP as well. Maybe with a dexterity. Dexterity is also not also always useful. That's what I meant to say. Or my words were corrupted by my shitty brain. Hello. I think last time I leveled up I was level 2. Fucking 5 levels without leveling. It might be a bit excessive to bring my vitality up that high, but I think I'm just going to bring it up to 20. I'm going to bring it up to 23 and then just leave it there for the foreseeable future. I just wanted to give myself like a 30 HP buffer, which of course I could have just gotten from outgrowth, but that's, I mean, it's both. Growth, so it's nice. Nature's Touch is a massive burst of healing. Can't become an undead with it though. But I'm going anti-magic, so obviously that's going to be in here and there. I might wait for a while before I go anti-magic. Because it is pretty dangerous. Also, I might be able to get the achievement that allows me to become a necromancer. Not that this character would become a necromancer, but just do it to unlock it. Okay, what am I taking? Do I care about this? I mean, Devouring Flames is nice. Oh, it also does, okay, Bellowing Roars, Confusion, and damage. This will be healing. I like Quake, mostly just for the panic. The panic and, like, the ability to... It's basically like a randomize the terrain in an AoE and then randomly teleport yourself within that AoE. Yeah, this does current life damage. Additionally, it will deal lightning damage for its rank. That's really good. Of course, also get Corrosive Mist. I like how I can get this now. I'm just gonna get it now so I can hide everything else. It is nice to have all of these, but I'm just picking and choosing because I do want to eventually start maxing Swallow. I think I'll put 2 points into Swallow and then leave it there. So it's increasing my maximum life. Scale level, of course, HP itself. Yeah, pretty good. What's going on in the background? And by background, I mean my real life background. Let's cost a turn. Yeah, I need to do what I did before and just move all of these over. Panic buttons, panic buttons. If only it didn't cost a turn. I mean, obviously, if it was instant, it'd be like super easy to use at all times. Oh well, let's try to freeze you. And you got knocked away. Oh well. Not much can be done about that. I'll just eat you. And then you're gonna run away. Then it'll be my job to cry a little. Does Wing Buff increase its range? No. So I have one reason I don't... Well, it does also increase my damage, but... Neither here nor there. Yeah, I was about to say, continue to retreat. Just wait until I heal to full. Actually, I should meditate. And also after that, I speak Buster. Relax, little buddy. And he's still mid. What was it that he charges me? What the hell was wrong with you, friend? Get lightning speed and blind myself with blue. Generation. Yeah, I can get rid of the healing infusion because I have Nature's Touch. Though I will want to keep the A regeneration infusion because it synergizes so well with the abilities of this character. Double money and then leave. This is higher. Oh no, they're both steel. I think they're equal, give or take. Alright, let's see if I can't get a nature infusion that I care about. Not really. Do I care about any of your potions? Dex and Cunning, not really. I believe Cunning can raise your mind power, though. Can it? It does. Yeah, but if I lost that potion, I wouldn't care. I still don't know necessarily how the potion quest works. Like, if a potion that you're already doing can be taken, or If it's only untaken potions that will be cancelled out, I have no idea. Or is it weighted to one or the other? Whatever, I have no clue. Do I have anything for you? Sure, I'm never even used the unerring scalpel. Okay. Oh, there's a Grimly. That's why I was auto running around. Nope, no. In. Focus. There we go. Let's go to Last Hope. Oh no, wrong place. There we go. Foundation, thank you kindly. Right, yeah. And after the grave. Which is why I will delay going to Ziggur for as long as possible, because I don't know if I can complete that quest. And unlock Necromancy if I'm also anti-magic. Wait, what? Where's the guy? Oh, there you are. Are you stealthed? You might have been. Okay, is any of this... Yeah, no, nothing I can actually do. Yeah, just ass at the wall. Whoops. Okay, freezing is definitely useful. I don't do that much damage. So this will be a bit of a noodle fest. Or a noodle fight, or how do you want to phrase it? Damage and duration will increase with your mind power. I never get over the fact that it's like that. He's dead. And I get given some stuff because I saved enough people. Ooh, AoE fire damage. I don't know if that's good enough. Strength 3 versus defense. Luck. Yeah, strength 3 is pretty nice. And everything else can go to church. It's like, I love saying that. I don't know why I enjoy saying it, but I do. You know what? I'm gonna do. Actually, no. Then I think about it, I can't actually do that because it'll lock me in, and I might not be able to get back in if I leave. I was gonna say I'm gonna go in and set it to the lowest level possible, but then I remembered that would probably be ill-advised. Oops. Right, this slot is empty. I think which I should have leveled up, so... I want to crit my willpower. You know what? Let's just max out Swallow. That will increase my crit chance as far as it can go. At least off of that ability itself. What is it? Yeah, 12%! That's significant considering it's also on a pretty good ability. Since it has an execution effect. For low health enemies and also heals you if it actually connects. Well, connects and kills, I mean. Quite powerful. This bulwark hopefully doesn't have a good shield. Or a good one-handed weapon. This is iron. I failed in disarmament. Does I think it's just a flat chance to disarm. Well, based on their disarm resistance. And I eat you. Eat you as well. Fail to eat some bone marrow off that skeleton. You might notice my eyes glazing over at any time. Don't mind that. That's just it's entirely natural. Ethically sourced brain funk, I suppose. I don't know what to necessarily call it. How much damage am I taking? Oh, you're an Oozemancer. Must mean you are resistant to my crap. Let's rearrange the world. It's another great thing about Quake is that it can end up rearranging things in your favor. Obviously, it's a risk. Every time you do it, there's a risk. You screw yourself and put yourself in a corner that you do not want to be in. But hey, as long as you're not like immediately gonna die if it goes wrong, it's usually pretty reliable just to test it. Retreat if you don't like the terrain you've created for yourself, or you could just like do this, where you just rearrange terrain until you're satisfied. Now this wouldn't be a bad choke point right here. So you can really mold the earth to your liking. So yeah, this is just a better version of these. I'm not going to be teleporting that often. Thought Forged Axe, it's actually really good. Yeah, if I were to find a shield that was worth it. Because that's increasing my... What, willpower and cunning? Yep. Obviously it would reduce my damage, but it would also increase my durability quite heftily. Those things have so... I was about to say they have so much HP, but they have more HP. What I mean to say is that they have more HP than I thought. Which is annoying. These guys regenerate. I'm gonna reposition. Honestly, just deeper in. And hope I find a place to reset. He says he gets himself even closer to death. Yeah, that's the power of this class. You could really do some stupid shit and still heal just a ridiculous amount after just a few turns of hiding. Let's regenerate. Back off and then eat this guy. And lightning speed. Away. Away! Just gonna go around you. Just wait for my HP to come back. Okay, I'm emphasizing HP over damage right now, which obviously will change very soon, but I just want to give myself that nice, 400 HP buffer before I do anything else. And then I can start focusing on some of my damage. Which of course will need to get suitably high before I can do like half the things in the game, because some bosses are DPS checks. Because if you can't do a certain amount of damage to them, they are mortal. So heal on literally every buff you have. This is me naming the Rolling Beast effect. God, that thing's such a pain in my ass. I think I looked at my my death count. I think I've died to that more times than I've died to anything else. It's either that or like stuff in Trollmeyer where I'm just screwing around, or when I was starting. You know what? Yeah, let's just move this back over here. Let's heal myself. Not up to full, but I also haven't maxed out the ability yet. Which, speaking of which, I didn't spend these points. Yeah, just max out Nature's Touch as much as I can. Put some more points in willpower. Put another few points into Nature's Touch, and now it'll heal to 269. That's before it factors in my my healing mod. The next level, pick up Ancestral Life. Grab Resolve. It won't do much damage anytime soon, but eventually this will be just an insane damage dealer. Well, not an insane damage dealer. Like its base damage is awful, but it's also 4 to 5 attacks, depending if you're dual wielding or not. Not dual wielding, but yeah, depending if you're dual wielding or you're two-handing or sword and boarding. Sword and boarding, and you have more on-hit effects. Like, say, you know, you have like a bunch of like plus to damages on like any like anything that isn't a weapon, which would give it to all of your attacks. Which I believe, unless it's different from every other attack that's similar, I've just forgotten. It will basically the 34% at 35% of damage. It's just going to be based on your weapon damage, like your weapon damage, like itself, like the pure like 22 to 36 sort of thing. But in reality, it's going to do something ridiculous, like adding every of your on-hit effects. You know what? I'll take that. That's three strength. Willpower versus dexterity. Yeah, probably. Probably want the willpower. Dex can disappear. But yeah, it'll also do, like, say, melee damage, 12 temporal, then it'll times it by 4. Which will make it, what, like 48? I know how to do... I know how to do basic arithmetic. But yeah. Exploding? Oh no, exposing. Enemy exposing game. Oh yeah, saves and defenses. Effects on hit and melee as well, huh? Yeah, it's not great. Unfortunately. Lost the warrior. Sure, Vitality's actually really good as this character. But yeah, you'll see, like, it does, like, super shitty damage. Because it's mostly based on your on-hit effects. Also gotta be careful I don't use AoEs. But yeah, I can heal him. Or I can just rest, because the mod just allows it to... allows them to have regeneration when they're resting. Which saves the player from finding, like, a torque of healing and then, you know, just using it on them constantly. You could just, like, stay literally right there. Okay. This is a very dangerous position. Okay, I really don't like what I've done. But it might be a slight improvement. I could reposition out of the situation. Back over to you. Don't mind me, I'm just defying the laws of physics. Literally moving somebody with less movement than I do. Or than I have. Oh, good lord. He's dead. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna restart again, because I really, really wanted that. To the point where I just killed myself. Probably didn't have to do that, but... literally, dude has like a very similar name to the previous one. But no, I'm just... It's a very rash decision from a very rash man. Oh, I picked the wrong race. Sorry. I love when my brain gives me feeds me a line, and I'm just I run it through my head, and I'm like, seriously? It said you might be able to imply that I'm racist because I didn't want to pick the wrong race. And in this sense, I suppose you are correct. In a weird way. But yeah, let's try that again. And this time, maybe not let any of my my escorts die. Not any of them, but like that was like the most important escort that I could have found, and I missed that opportunity to get vitality. Just tilted me out the face of the earth. I should have told him to wait and scouted ahead, but... Just stupid. Sorry, I need to calm down. I need to not be so mad at myself. Because otherwise I'm going to put up with me being mad at myself for the rest of the day. I made this joke before, but like, some people say like, man, you're really, you know, a hard person to, you know, put up with. And I'm like, dude, imagine what it's like to have to deal with me all the time. And they're like, yeah, I'd hate that. And I'm like, yeah, what do you think I put up with every day? It's like, I'm literally stuck with me. Switch. I don't care much about that shield. I love making stupid jokes like that. I've actually said that to a person before. It's like, yeah. It's like, and I've also said that on stream like 50 times, but it never stops being funny to me. That I am the person that has to deal with myself the most. Nobody knows how much of an obnoxious piece of shit I am than I do. This is, yeah, even with a dedicated build, I don't think this is ever going to do that much damage. I mean, unless it keeps critting like this. In which case, it's not too bad. It's also free damage. And also, trolls are weak to fire. They take 50% more fire damage. So there is that. So you could just find these and just kite enemies back. can't wait until it gets a new update. It's just been so long. I say so long. It's not been so long. It's just I'm waiting for a big update because I can already, you know, play to the end of the content. That's the problem when you get good at a game. You're just like, give me more faster. And I don't want to end up as that guy who just constantly fucking complains that games don't get updated as fast as you'd like. I mean, the game is entirely playable. It just requires me not to play. I just have to. What's the word? I just have to not min-max. I just have to play in a suboptimal fashion that doesn't actually try to, you know, win the game. Repentant thief. Try not to get you killed, friend. Like, I didn't even look for where the portal was on the last character. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Sorry, my brain is just constantly revising like the best way to say like how much I hate myself effectively. It's like literally the last thing I got was I'd hate to have to live with you. It's like so would I. I hate living with me too. Yeah, this only affects enemies. It's very good, and it's nature based. It's radius 9. I suppose this is just slightly better in terms of base damage. Friend? Oh, there he is. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, I can deal with this, but yeah. And any form of damage that just, like, happens every single turn is great for this class. Like, this doesn't do much. But just thinking about how many turns that this could be active over the course of a fight, which in the end makes it very powerful. You know, fine, I'll do that just to get my damage up a bit higher. Okay, meditation, wow, growth up. And yeah, just max and swallow. Hey, I'm done with you. What did I have? Oh, I had winning buff here. You know what? Sure, I'll put it back there. It was nearby. I thought that was a question mark, and I was like, what? Why are you saying that questioningly? Heightened senses would be seen visible. Misdirection is just super good. It just gives you a flat chance, or flat percent chance to just ignore a physical debuff. And if there's a creature next to you and that chance triggers, there's a chance that it gets applied to them instead. Which is just like, tasty. Basically, I have, what is it? You have a 12% immunity to everything. Well, everything that's physical, anyways. Let's fight the troll. Yeah, I'm gonna be loath to get rid of Cloud Caller anytime soon. Especially because it only affects enemies, which I believe this... just does damage in melee. Which means it'll attack friendlies. There's a ring there. Let's try to disarm you. And fail. This went a little better than last time. Ooh, and there's Summertide File, which will again raise my damage. Fire damage increasing, which I do fire damage. I actually do plus 15% fire damage now, which isn't crazy, but it's also not bad. Just gonna go there. Firebolt. I don't care. I'll just find something else to replace it. Also, activate that, please. Stamina. That's good to me. Immediately come to Earth and do the thing with the guy. Murder a few poor fools. Fine. Fine, if you want to do it this way, I will kill you. And he's dead. Not good. And I can check here for healing infusion of the Titan. Nah, no, good. Static field, no. Not right now, anyways. So I'm willpower enough to start maxing some of these skills. Yeah, probably wait on Dissolve again until it's actually useful. Well, no, it's currently useful because I have Sunvial. Obviously, I'll need to get level 8 first, but that's fine. That's nice. Swallow. This critting is just amazing. And literally again, an Unerring Scalpel, sure, why not? Yeah, I might wait. I might wait some time before I go anti-magic. So I can abuse some things. This is 8 to 20. Though I would like to gain my burrowing skill first. Yeah. I'll, yeah, let's just go to the early game areas to get the quests, or not the quests, the escort missions. So I believe they, what is it? I looked up like 4 of them are guaranteed to spawn. Yeah. But I'm a bit out of it due to medication again. So I might not be in fighting form to get very far. Fire mind damage, I suppose. Yeah, pretty good early game equipment for this, considering I can just go like pure tank and kill a lot of the early game enemies without having to worry too much. I hope. I say as like everything dies around me just by like hitting me and shit. So what's on backlash damage right now? Like almost 30. Including the 15 from my hat that happens every turn. Pretty good. Or 15, I suppose it's 17 based on what the numbers are showing. The early game backlash damage on a very durable character is not unviable, it's just once it gets later in the game, nothing actually does more damage than it has HP. Or everything has way too much HP anyways. Spell placement. Sure, I'll wear that. So I'll have something that does some magic, like a magical like talent. It won't really matter if I'm wearing anti-magic gear. You know what? Sure, I'll wear that. Just give me passive stuff anyways. Yeah, and then there's that problem. Yeah. And also just, well, yeah, I mean, I also get, or this character gets, where is it? Chromatic Fury that gives you physical fire, cold, lightning, acid, nature, blight, and darkness resistance. Like, it's not an insane amount of resistances, but it's still pretty good. Still significant for what it is. I'm gonna put some points into Constitution. Oh no, I need to put the points in willpower as well, so I can get Dissolve and see how much it does with my current setup. I'll grab Ancestral Life just to get some tiny bits of turns. Oh, right, the portal's over there. Whoops, sorry, friend. God, they would have been dead if I didn't have the mod. I would have just ran off in a random direction. They would have died. Okay. My cheer would actually be not awful. It's every 2 levels, so level 2 it'll do it, and then level 4, and then theoretically level 6. Yeah, probably willpower. Give me your stats. Let me see. Every 2 talent levels, yeah, so 2, 4, 6, and then 8. It's either that or it's 3, 5, and 7. Either or. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just prefer Kornak for the unless there's something I specifically want from the races. Kornak is just so nice because I can put more numbers into my actual class abilities. I can make the numbers go even higher. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Sorry. Yeah. Let's see really do what you want rather than like hemming yourself in with one of the races. Like, you can just, like, pick, like, everything if you really wanted to. Because it gives you more stats. Or not more stats, but more skill points. Talent points, whatever the game calls them. Picked higher only to find... Yeah, you have no spells. Everything's... I just did it again. I did it again where I accidentally cancel it out. It's only tier 1 stuff anyways. But still. This is giving me AoE fire damage, so Build Street Trunk is worse. Oh yeah, I need the tests. Yeah, see... The acid does, like, next to nothing. Like, the acid is less damage than, like the Sunlight File. Except when I crit that one time. So yeah, Dissolve really requires you to have, like, a bunch of on-hit shit. But I don't... Armor is, I mean, I'm doing elemental damage. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your armor is. I'm gonna do some magical bullshit. Or not magical, but elemental bullshit. That's also AoE. Yeah, Dissolve is really dependent on your build. Like, even at max rank, it's basically just 2 hits. Oh, most of it's not weapon damage, but... Well, it'll reduce, like, my acid damage. Because, yeah, like, I could hit, like, multiple things, I'm still gonna do that 16 light damage. That's based on resistances. This is as far as I've seen. So, yeah, they'll reduce my, the Dissolve's base damage, but the Dissolve's base damage doesn't matter to me. The fuck? Oh, who the hell summoned that? You? Rude. Yeah, Paradox Mage. Maybe, or maybe the Cultist. Yeah, probably the Cultist now that I think about it. Oops. You know, let's break line of sight. Oh yeah, there's the DLC. I believe there's one from 2 different DLCs. Once I get the DLCs, I'll go to the effort of unlocking them, but obviously I can't unlock what I don't have. Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't know if you were here when or no, that was somebody else. When I was trying to unlock Necromancy earlier. God, that is some grade A bullshit. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, I didn't die to Celia. I died to everything she summoned. She summoned like 50 different things, and they fucked me. They fucked me so hard. Yeah, I didn't get one shot. I had too much HP for that. And Mighty Girdle. Mighty Girdle is only useful if I have the giant wraps to make myself huge. And yeah, I had more than 700 HP. Just be tanky though. You know, the Marksman ring isn't useful enough. Just have 1,000 HP and the ability to heal for 500 in a burst, and then, you know, just heal for 50 every turn. Unfortunately, that didn't save me from the other 10 things that she summoned. Like, literally, I was a rogue, or I was a shadow rogue, or shadow blade, and I cast my ability that teleported me to random things for 3 turns. And I thought it would just be her that was taking the damage, but no, I hit her once, then I saw something else a turn after. I went to that, And then I went like halfway across the screen before realizing, oh, I'm fucking surrounded. I just didn't know how the fight was going to turn out, so I got F'd in the A. Ancestral life is good, but yeah, nature's balance. I believe it's based on the effective level. So unless you have a nature's balance more powerful than all of your abilities, it just doesn't work. Same thing with snap. Is that it has to be better than everything else. Start raising my constitution a bit. Oh, as long as it's 1 point, it works. Really? Oh. That must be bugged. Because the way it's worded, it implies that it... Yeah. Oh, you mean like if you just have a tier 1 ability, it'll work fine, yeah. If you just singleton everything. I mean, yeah, I could definitely do that, but also... Swallow giving me... I increased Swallow for the base stat. Like, they're not the base stat, the passive crit chance. Same thing with the Prismatic Slash. God, it's just... 12% crit chance, and then 12% physical and mental attack speed. Yeah. Let me get the mission from here. I mean, technically the inscriptions, the infusions are all nature gifts, so technically it should work. Don't know why. It must be bugged. I suppose it can be. Oh, should we have heroism? Well, you can't stack regen. It would only make it so you can. That's not immediately on it turning off. So magic and willpower. Or just 4 stat points. You know what? Fine, I'll take mastery. I say take it. I'll attempt to make it. Rarely. Well, I mean, I could just get ancestral life if I care that much about meditation. But meditation is mostly when you're running away. You just tap meditation, run away for like a few turns, like regen all your shit, and then come back. Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah, it's also true. Screen peek, implying that this is like Halo, playing Halo like local co-op, not local co-op, local PvP. Screen peeking. Is that this? Oh, I didn't have it. Oh, I see. Oh, because I got Tooth, which will give me light damage. a multiplayer game. Not really. I don't believe you can co-op this. I mean, there's like, is there PvP? Yeah, I don't know any PvP in this game. Maybe I'm just factually incorrect about that. Oh, you're a brawler, I see. You know, I'm gonna meditate in Astral Generation. I'm gonna turn the chest. It's like in like the weirdest way. You know, I trigger lightning speed, run away, hide, to try to figure out where you are, and then, you know, get the first move on you, and, you know, stun you, and then just do a bunch of dumb shit, and then, you know, vor you, as I want to do. Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely what you can do. You can do some crazy like map alterations with Quake. It's really damn fun. Though I prefer to only start abusing or trying to abuse Quake once I have Burrow. I could just move one around. Oh yeah, you could totally just Quake until you've completely deformed everything to the point where something just gets locked in. It's very fun. Alright, Skellbro. Let's dance. Also, yeah, Burrow, once you max it out, it's pretty good. It becomes instant. So it can just become like a combat buff. Oh yeah. I do so much retaliation. Yeah. Well, usually, like, even level 40s, like, if I were to steal level 40 right now, it wouldn't actually be that threatening. Actually, let me see, what was that skeleton? Oh, I can't actually see, unfortunately. But like just like, oh yeah, some of them are very dangerous, but unless they have like special talents, like say these skeletons they literally have nothing. If I fought like a level 40 enemy with like nothing but their like base stats, usually not too much of a threat. And then you have something like a Drake or something, like a level 40 dragon. That would literally just beat my ass. It really depends on what you're facing. So sometimes, usually well, if I was being a sane person, I would wait until I was done with the floor before screwing around with them. And then worst comes to worst, I just run away. Which I never do because I'm a brave boy. I love using Burrow and then accidentally repositioning through a fucking wall. But yeah, if you were to Burrow and then lightning speed. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens with the Wormling Beast all the damn time. I just realized I've been meditating this entire damn time. I'm just seeing if anything's competing with my current gear. You know, I'll keep the freeze bait just in case. Eventually I'll get to the point where I can't just abuse my current setup. Eventually I'll have to switch off of it, but until then I'm going to enjoy being very hard to kill. And just slowly killing everything. Okay, now we're just gonna max Prismatic Slash. In fact, if I were to put another point, it would only give me 1% speed, but it would also give me more. Yeah, exactly. Dramatic Fury is really damn good. Combined with Prismatic Slash, I'm gonna put another category point into this. Just 1 point of fun growth for now, until I find a better version of Regenerate. Well, until I find more regeneration things. Otherwise, it just doesn't do anything. Let's bring this up. 20 base vitality. Once I get the first level of thick skin, I'll just be leaving it like that for a while. Oh yeah, it's a very weak. It's usually just like a 1 point thing. Yeah, exactly. Let's get saves again. But really what it also does is gives you increased nature resistance and nature damage. Like, all of these abilities are mostly passive. Like, anything that has additional passive effect, like literally Chromatic is just a passive and nothing else. Well, it's a passive that also adds damage to breath weapons. But where Venomous Breath gets better is when it stops being a nature damage thing and starts being like an omni damage, like bunch of garbage. But yeah, by itself it's not great. It definitely needs help. Like when I turned my poison from a nature poison to a like a 4 or 5 different type damage, it was actually pretty good. Okay, any of this stuff useful? Not really. Just resistances. Oh, Harmony? I mean, you can get it for free. It's, well, first of all, you can use it to get rid of poisons. Like, you have an instant poison disease heal. So that's another status effect that you can get rid of. And then it, heals you. Meh. But yeah, mostly the mostly Water of Life is good. Locks. I can't even remember. Well, I know Wormlet locks, so I just can't remember why I would be different. Oh, it's a Harmony isn't bad. Oh yeah, if it's like attacking you, like certain enemies, like it basically, Water of Life is a good counter. Love with Nature. I mean, if you're relying on infusions, it's pretty good. If you have, Heroism or something, pretty decent. But Healing Nexus, it's basically inverted healing, except instead of damaging your enemy, it heals you instead. Basically, just a point and healing nexus or two. You don't see many utility skills. I mean, your utility skills are mostly like your burrow, ice wall, lightning speed. And that's it. And you're obviously your generic shit. Like ice wall, like it's see-through, but you can just cast it and then leave. But yeah, lightning, like if you just maxed out lightning speed, that's 50% passive movement speed regardless of when you're casting it. Like literally just max out lightning speed and you just leave. Like you can leave any fight. Nothing can outspeed 800% movement speed over 4 turns. Just ultimate utility, just walk away. Let's max this out. Yeah, the first thing, I think the weakness of it is that it's part of its healing. I mean, I don't even take the second level. Yeah, this is mostly just yeah, I haven't even touched much of this tree. Yeah, like assuming that they physically save against it, it's pathetic. And a lot of bosses have. Like, the people with the most HP usually just save against it. But yeah, definitely it's a nice level. It's a nice, good AoE. Yeah, mental crit. But definitely it's good against like lower level enemies, because lower level enemies, like you just cast it and everything takes like a nice chunk of its HP, like front loaded, and then just a flat amount of damage. But against bosses, which it's where things actually get problematic, they just save. And it's just like, oh great, yeah, thanks game. The damage, it did nothing. But also, I believe that the damage is not lightning. It's shield limit. I mean, I don't have any points into two-handed or shields, so if I find a good shield, I'll switch to it. But I have touched it slightly. It's it requires a lot of on-hit damage. It's basically a dissolve build if you're going for that. Like, basically, the majority of your damage is going to be based around hitting with Resolve. Like, you, or hitting with Dissolve, not Resolve. Like, basically, like, you want to go, like, Summertide, Tooth of the Mouth, like anything that gives you damage on hit. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, I would say it's tankier than Bulwark, which is hilarious to say considering Bulwark's supposed to be like pure tank. Yeah, you don't need to go like any experience. Like honestly, depending on your build Bulwark, you can end up being like a very meaty, very durable damage dealer. But yeah, this is something like, if this was level 40, I would just die instantly. Die instantly, let's regenerate. You moved into melee with me, which means I'm going to Somewhat prismatic. And dissolve you. Which most of it was absorbed. The boss had almost 1,000,000 HP. Really? Really? Oh. I feel like there's gotta be more context behind that, not just there's an enemy with that. Level in the 250. That must be like an endgame super boss. Sir, why do you heal more than I do? That's not okay. Does your entire HP bar twice? It must be like the sort of thing you had to build towards. Like, you'd have to have some seriously ridiculous equipment to be fighting that thing. I still beat it, yeah. I mean, yeah, if he got to that point, he probably knows what he's doing. He probably knew exactly what he was getting into. He's like, ah, yes, I did the build where I, make Swallow, and I become like a gargantuan myself. It's a second life spell? Oh, jeez. I mean, there's many different multiple life things. There's the... Can I survive you? I don't have any place to put anywhere. I'm a bit afeared, but I think I got this. Wintertide file. Nice. Where the hell is it? Wintertide. Right, I forgot Summertide vial is so much better. This one actually does damage. This one's just a cleanse. Cleansing some, what? 9 defects? Meh. Okay, this flaming shield would be a good damage shield. When worn, it gives me on hit. Should I actually check against something? Oh, you mean like, I think it's based on the whole, it can be used to call light dispelling darkness. I believe that's versus the darkness. I mean, you use a light effect. It would require you to be like actually like up against an enemy that's, creating darkness. Should literally just increase my damage. Sure. It's not a bad hat, but I don't think it's competing with Cloud Crawler anytime soon. Not before it ends up being just replaced. Oh yeah, definitely. It actually doesn't even make you sleep immune. It makes it so so you can move while you're asleep. You're still technically asleep, which means you're vulnerable to anything that would damage you while asleep. Yeah. What is it? I can't remember the... There's like a nightmare ability. There's an entire tree about like putting you to sleep and then dealing damage to you while you're asleep. So you're still vulnerable to being asleep, you're just not incapacitated while you're asleep. Got so many items. Steel Axe of Paradox. I'm sure this can replace that, and then I can grab my shield. Yeah, because I didn't realize you had everything you could have ever needed. You know what? Sure, I'll replace those. I'm starting to filter away from my my backlash damage and actually going towards proper fighting. Hey, what? Oh, I don't have heavy armor 2. Whoops-a-daisy. That makes sense why I can't equip this. And now just get rid of some of this. And make sure I'm not missing anything. I think everything else is completely worthless. Oh. Hi, Elven Corruptor. Please don't make me say goodbye to my HP bar. Do I want to step closer, or do I want to just lightning speed? Probably just lightning speed. Wait, no, never mind. Bone shield. Okay. And then, oh, it's a damage shield. So this is freaking shield. I'm gonna. Can I not? Oh yes, sealed area. I can't burrow. Hello. It's fine. I don't need to look at everything. I know what it does. It's dead. Relax. I mean, I know it does. It can combo that. It's just it's also dependent on whether or not the enemy is smart enough to do that. That's basically not a Reaver, but well, literally a corrupted or corruptor, which is basically the purely magical version of that, I believe, anyways. Did I pick up anything from that thing? I don't think so. Hello, money. Every time you do that, you freak the shit out of me. It's like, look up everything about it, and I'm just like, it's fine. You mean the enemy or just the summon? This is a summon worm that walks. Oh yeah, the enemy. I mean, I've definitely faced worm that walks before. They're a pain in the ass. Especially when you find them in a sealed area, so they're super high level, but they start with just regular sets. Or if you find a rare one, and in which case you just die. You just die to that. Oh yeah, you gotta be super careful. They're basically just the rot tree from Reaver. Oh, you're mage. I was like, why the fuck are you running? Sorry, but I suffer no cowards. Really want to be standing in your AoE. Let's meditate. Okay, I'm just gonna dash up here. Can I outrun your projectile? I think I did. Otherwise, I just get hit by it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Corrosive Mist. And then just blitz you. Oh, I meant to switch my equipment. There we go. so much text. Okay, on weapon hit, this weapon specifically. Lightning, light, fire. When worn, its armor, yeah. On shield block, deals 15 light and fire damage to each enemy blocked. Gives me a bunch of resistances, gives me lightning penetration, gives me increased lightning damage. Yeah, that interesting great. This one also just gave me damage on my weapon. This is a better shield though. That's a hard decision. I have no clue. If I knew, I would be wearing it myself. Oh right, I need to wait until next level for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. I'm trying to argue whether or not the on hit of fire on all of my hits is better than the. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Just damage penetration. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Definitely be insane. Which means my hat is dealing a lot of damage, which is stupid. Oh yeah, I need to keep, oh no, this is arcane. I mean, I can use it for a while. I mean, eventually I'm gonna try to find the ring. He said a lightning drake, and I'm just like, I'm over here with like lightning speed level 1 and nothing else. But no, it's this equipment's gonna change very fast. Yeah, I have no intention of actually going down this tree. Well, at least not anytime soon. Doesn't go away spell. Yeah. I mean, the Storm Drake is very much go away. It's like lightning, run away. Static Field is, you know, your generic AoE, like fuck everything, and then also Lightning Breath is generic AoE, fuck everything. And then these two are just like the go, leave me alone while I refresh my go away, or my kill spell, or kill abilities. Oh yeah, definitely just going like pure AoE, but the problem with AoE, all these AoE abilities, they're not very good single target damages. It's like, yeah, if you just go like pure breath or like pure like, you know, ranged, it'll be good for most things, but the moment you fight a boss, you do no damage. Wait, does this work in range? It does. Oh my god. But yeah, most of these are great at crowd control, but not as great at dealing with single target enemies. Which, like, yeah, like if I were to say, like, if I were to get each of these right now, obviously they're lower level than what they could be, or lower power than what they could be, but if I were to have each of these at this level, it would take, okay, so Sand Breath, Fire Breath, Cold Breath, Lightning Breath, and Corrosive Breath to kill this thing. I would need to use a breath. And yeah, equilibrium would go apeshit crazy. Ooh, got him. Now, if I were to do this, what happens? You crush them, and the gloves take on their lustrous shine. Okay, so every time you use these on something that's better, it grows in power. So now they're tier 2 gloves. This is what I thought it would do, but I just did not know. So yeah, I might actually go like searching for all the different arcana pieces of it, like one of each tier, and then just mulch them. I mean, it's potentially in game. I don't know how good it is. So yeah, basically it just eats them. It eats them to become even more powerful. It also can just be used on an arcane item, not necessarily unique. Oh yeah, and the mental crit. I mean, everything we do is mental crit. Like, your breath is mental crit. Our, I believe these mental crit? Some of them do. I believe swallow is a mental ability. It's a mind, yeah. Anything that says a mind, anything that says usage, speed, mind, is usually a mental crit. Though, not always. It's just a good rule of thumb to assume. Do I care about corrosive breath? A lot of things are immune to acid. At some point I'll get like all of the breath weapons, but not yet. This is just going to increase my mind power. Oh no, just prismatic slash. It's not bad for that. I can still blind them. But yeah, I don't really like either of these that much. I'll like get them eventually. This is a question of what else do I want? Let's increase my physical power and accuracy. My physical save, my movement speed. Yeah, reason for it, definitely. Yeah, the thing about blind is, what you gotta be careful of, is that they basically just start firing the shit off randomly. I've seen people be blind and just start like AoEing each other. Well, mostly me, because it's usually just like one enemy that survives. Yeah, let's get mind power. No, I'm actually gonna save some of my stat points just in case I get something that requires more strength. This doesn't really need to be on my sheet. Yeah, I didn't have to use the Spell Hunt Remnants on an actual artifact, but I just decided to. Or did it? I don't know, we'll see. Excuse me, I'd like to move. Can't. Yeah, it's not great. It's a well, now I have a different tier, and it's I believe it's model changed. Basically, as I use it, it'll become more and more shiny, I guess. I don't actually know, I'm just making assumptions. On crit reduces their speed, 10% chance on... Oh, God. If only this wasn't... You know, no. No, I'm gonna equip it. Cosmetic sustains. They don't do anything, they just make me look good. And dominoes. Good. I might be able to use the crystal focus on a tier 3 blank slate item. Exuding pressure. And then you fight the blightling, or not blightling, the weirdling beast, and he just turns everything you have off. He just eats your cosmetics. He dies right after. That's my least favorite thing about the Weirdling Beast, is that, like, if you are the kind of player that likes to stack a bunch of, like, buffs, it just turns everything you have off. And it's just like, wow, that's a dick move, game. Yeah. You just walk up and you're like, yeah, I've got like a extra 5% HP from, or well, this could be better, but it's like, oh, I've got like, 300 HP tied up in like shields and shit, and the game's like, I'm just gonna fucking eat them. And I'm like, no, please, God no, God no, I need that. Come back. Come back, passive abilities that I actually need to spend turns to turn back on. And the worst part is I thought it was sustains only, but no, it's not just sustains, it's literally any passive ability. Or not passive, but anything that'll pop up over here can turn it off. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, you better be prepared for literally everything the game's gonna throw at you, because it's not only gonna throw it once, it's gonna throw it like 50 different times in a row. Hate. Ooh, that max life is tempting. Yeah, three willpower and 46 max life. You better not have transmogrified the thing that you needed for this, yeah. I do that every like 5 minutes, where I'm like leaving an area and you ask me a question that requires me to like tab into here to like look at, and then I accidentally delete everything, and I'm just like, God no. Why? I mean, I imagine it would be. I mean, I would have a full inventory at that point. I mean, if you collect one of every MacGuffin, or not MacGuffin, but every artifact, yeah, you would end up with an inventory full of shit. But he probably has like specific like differences and like builds to swap to. This is... Oh, damage. If only it was like Equilibrium instead of Vim. I think I'll keep this one. Yes, ridiculous. It's tempting to keep around. I don't know if I'll be using my. I don't think I'll be using my stars. I could definitely use my stars as this character. But not right now, so I kind of want to go. When you go Mind Stars, it's usually beneficial to go double Mind Star, and I'm currently wanting to use a shield. Wait, can I? No, can't unrun this. It's with me forever. I wonder if you go the anti-magic path, if Engelman is going to be hostile to me. I hope it isn't. Because I'd really like to be able to enchant my rings throughout the game. You go to Engelman and there's a ring merchant that will let you do it. It costs a shitload of money. Like, imagine all the money you've ever earned on a run, and then you lose it all in like 3 rings that you couldn't even wear. It depends on. Oh, okay. Well, there's two things. So, you've got to do some setup. So first of all, you need a gem. You need a good gem. Like, let's say, obviously this is only the tier 1 variant, but the plus to everything gemstone, really, really good. Like, you know, plus 3 to everything from an Onyx, amazing. And then the second thing you need is a ring. So you need a ring that is of the same tier or higher of the gem you want to use. So there's that. And then the second thing is, about the ring, is that the better the enchantments on the ring are, because you re-roll the ring. So this is currently just a green ring, but if this was like, say, a rare, or pink, or whatever the game calls it, if this was a pink ring, it would potentially turn into, you know, another pink ring, rather than turning into another, you know, like, you know, just a bunch of, like, garbage, basically. And if you did it, like, say, on, like, an unenchanted ring, it would turn into an unenchanted ring with the gems effects. Yeah, it's gambling. So, basically... Well, the thing is that, okay, what you aren't gambling is the gem. The gem is the guaranteed... Basically, you're adding a gem on top of a re-rolled version of the ring you already had. And the re-roll is like, you know, like, instead of defense, it could give me physical power. Instead of cunning, it could give me, you know, pinning immunity. Instead of pinning all these immunities, it could give me, like, 5 HP. Like, obviously it's different than that, but, like, that's essentially what'll happen. Is that this would turn into... I don't know how the ego system works. Like, I don't know if this is an ego, this is an ego, this is an ego. But basically... You know, if it has... It'll turn into the same tier of ring, basically. That's the best I can say. It turns into the same tier and color of the ring, usually. Yeah, generic... unenchanted rings literally turn into unenchanted rings with gemstone. With the effect of a gemstone. Oh my god, I never had anything in this slot. Cunning Dex versus... HP and some damage penetrations. Ooh, breathe in water, I need that. Is this good to wear though? Spell crit, damage, shield penetration. Honestly, for the shield penetration, I think I'll take that. It's fine to disappear. It's fine to disappear. But yeah, I've definitely found like some super amazing rings. And I've turned... basically, if you have a ring that currently doesn't do anything for you, which I don't currently have, obviously, but let's say I didn't want this ring anymore. And it was, say, a way better ring, like a way more appropriate ring to be doing this with. I could potentially take it and chance it turning into something amazing. And if you have the money and the gemstones that you want, you could potentially, like, I've made some amazing rings. Like, I've made some rings that gave me some ridiculous effects. And the thing is once you enchant, I don't know if you can like reattempt it on the same ring. So yeah, this is a good. It's a good thing to do with your like really good rings that just do nothing for you. Like you look at a ring and it's like, if only I was this class. Yeah. Basically, it. Well, I don't know how the immunities work. Let me check. Most statuses can be avoided by having appropriate immunity, represented by intention. Okay, so this is a % chance to completely avoid it. And it is applied alongside the save. You can also have reduced duration, I believe. I don't think it'll be here though. Yeah, basically you have a bunch of checks. Oh yeah, don't I have, I do have misdirection. So like, say if I had immunity, misdirection, and a save, it would check all three. And if it checks, if misdirection would fire. Yeah, and with the survival you can get 4 checks. Obviously it reduced efficiency, but still. Actually, I wonder if you had... I wonder if Danger Sense ever gives you positive. But you can definitely build a character that... well, not on paper immune, is effectively immune to everything. If you know what you're doing. Obviously, just having 100% immunity would be so much better, but... I can't be expected to build towards that. Dude, you can stop doing damage to me, please. Yeah, this is impossible to hit. Surefire. I will hold on to you. Become the movable object. I believe that's just a thing you can do as a bulwark. The bulwark has an ability that makes you immune to movement. Or not movement, but knockback. It's pretty good. And also just makes you like very, very durable. It basically is the heroism ability to only die at like negative like 100 or something. This isn't bad, but Summertide File is currently where most of my damage is coming. Give me a second to take the pills. Yeah, Bulwark is strangely high damaging for what it is. Yeah, I'm just glad the enemy bulwarks don't have the same sort of like they're not smart enough to come with like good armor. Yeah, exactly. On hit, there's a chance to get another turn. It's like, yeah, if this was a ring, I would totally re-roll it into something else. And the cost grows based on Bulwark Archmage. Oh, and yeah, that's true. A mage living another turn is potentially very bad. I can leave now. It should be all the tier 1 areas. He says as he realizes there's more tier 1 areas. Sure, game. I'll stroll to Norgo. What do you mean by that XP progression? You mean with certain classes? I know elves have like a weird, like minus 11% experience. Oh yeah, you can definitely, yeah, you can definitely like skyrocket a lot faster if you actually go to the appropriate areas. But I prefer just to mop up these areas early. Mostly just to see if I can roll some of the early artifacts. Because each boss is like a guaranteed chance to drop something, something fun. Poor throat. Oh, these are the gloves, right? Plus, it makes me seem like I know what I'm doing if I'm just like mulching everything. Well, the thing is these guys can drop like Blood of Life, and these areas can drop like they have a random chance. Like there's a sealed area. Yeah. I mean, remember when I got that weapon that was like a tier 5 or tier 4? And I found that in fucking Trollmeyer? There is some variance, and if you're like, you know... What do you mean it makes no sense? It's called streamer luck. I think it might have been in the sealed area. I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't really paying attention when I just randomly saw it in my my inventory or on the ground or whatever. Just lets me win. He's like, oh, somebody's playing my game. Better make it so they make the game look easy. People buy. If only. If only that was how it works. But yeah, see this like blue ring? This blue ring, if it was like tier 3, it would be a good candidate for me to reroll. Currently it's nothing. Really? How would I even get that fucking achievement? Peg, please delete all of my equipment. Peg. I'm not a one. I'm not the man who begs. Storming the city. Just the flux how tanky I am. He says he ends up dying. God, imagine not having to regenerate up when you get that spell cast on you that literally does like 30 lightning every turn. God damn. Or I've definitely died to that multiple times. Oh god, you guys. Okay, let's where's lightning dash? Called sheer badassery. Sheer badassery. Just gives it to you. God, I'm glad I'm not the kind of person that tries to 100% games, because have you seen the amount of achievements there are? I look at the Steam achievements, there's 1,782 of them. And I'm just like, Like I have OCD, but I'm not that OCD. Like I don't look at that and it's like I need to do that. DLC. Don't remind me. Don't remind me that I need to buy even more DLC. Oh, it's just fucking spawn of it. It's a good thing I have Burrow. Yeah, I'm here for Harmony. Cause yeah, and Healing Nexus is really good. Yeah, super just long. Super long level where you can just constantly be drowned. Constantly? You're basically always at the threat of being drowned. This is tier 3. Oh, the damage is like... The difference in damage is too high for me to keep the debuff weapon. This is tier 1. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to it. I won't switch for at least a little bit longer. Because yeah, it's still pretty effective. This is a good area for me to be looking for rings. Strong ability. You know, acid spray. I'm beyond caring about you. Okay, make sure you actually cast Regenerate. Cycle through some of my healing. Let me actually set this up properly, because I keep looking at my hotbar and then choosing what I'm doing rather than just like 1, 2, 3, which is usually what I do. Oh, it's just a healing infusion. But there's so much good loot in this map, it's just a question of finding it. And I prefer finding them. I could go shop around, but I want to save the money. I want to save my money. Then it's not my fault. Don't blame me just because I'm greedy. If I die due to my greed, then it's, you know, it's just the way that I was born. It's through no fault of my own. How else would you die? Because the game is occasionally very, very bullshit. Occasionally, he says. By the way, I just have to illustrate the fact that I just said only occasionally. %100% fair. So it says the guy who has been killed by like 1,000 damage. More damage than you have HP. Extremely fair. Never met a fairer game. I should have known. You should. Yes, I should have like had precognition. Yeah, you should have had a guide open the entire time. If only you had been reading the, you know, the game facts. The, oh my god, what's the... Should have brought a tin lightly. Just max out Earth and Eyes. I could use Burrow to dig through on my own. I think 20 moves ahead. I prefer just to only have a fight last 5 turns. As soon as you find out it's a fair game. You say fair game, and then an enemy spawns with 3 times your abilities. Like it spawns with 3 different fucking classes. And you're just like, oh. And then you realize that's not the worst part. Is that the worst part is there's another one standing right next to it. And then there's the actual boss. And you're like, what the fuck? Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you get blinded turn 1 and can't see shit. And then you get unblind yourself only to be blinded and stunned and then blinded and stunned and then you can't fucking do anything, man. Should have been 100% blind immune. I'll just find inscriptions. Buying inscriptions is for cowards. Real men don't even look at their HP bar half the time. So I really like Kazekud's HUD because your entire HP bar is at the top of your screen. Kind of risky. I'll just let you catch up. I'll just let you catch up and see how fucking risky that was. Not a bad replacement for this. This is a good candidate for being rerolled later. That's fine. Suffer no cowards. Oh, this is resistance, yeah, sure. Shielding rune, shatter afflictions of the sneak. Come back with your shatter afflictions of the psychic. Yeah, it's worse than my current weapon. Yeah. It's worse than my current weapon. I need to remember to save a tier 3 blank weapon and see if I can mulch it with the spell hunt. Meh. Let's look at all those numbers. If only those could actually help me. Only those numbers. Oh my god, if only I was a range character, that would do so much fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not like I can use them anytime soon. I need to find a tier 3. That's magic. Sure did not find a tier 3 magical weapon. Or anything. Not good enough. You know what, let's test crystal focus. You can put it in anything that you can technically hit with, so it counts gauntlets. Not fucking gauntlets, you moron. Yeah, I meant the shield. I'm pretty sure you could use it with the shield. He says as he realizes the armor was the... I saw this here, and I thought this was a blank shield. Whoops. Yeah, no, I used it. Yeah, wrong item. Use it, get my thing back. It turns a non-magical item into a magical item. So, like, you could use it with, like, the steel dagger, and it'll turn into a... It has to be blank, though. It has to be non-enchanted. But then it'll turn into a crystalline version of it. And then you reuse the weapon to get it back. So say I could use steel battle axe. All of those are bad examples. They're not one-handed. You find a tier... Yeah, and then you put a tier 2 enchantment on it. Or yeah. I don't know how that works if it's like one at a time. I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I'm intending to do, just to bring it up to the next tier. I'll just find something at that at later tiers just by accident eventually. 35 strength. I'm not getting that much anytime soon. Yeah, good luck finding spell. I've literally only found it every so often. Hey, oh, Samurai. I can leave now. I mean, after I kill it, but that's besides my point. Generate. Can I get in the room, please? Can I please get in this room? That's awful. And lo and behold, harmony. It also gives me some stat points. It always has summoner. I've never seen it without it. That's what it spawns with. But yeah, I swear I've never found it. Well, it's supposed to be a mother of sandworms. That's why it has summoning abilities. Even a tanky version of it. I don't know how. But yeah, let me put the 35 in here just so I can, equip some things. I believe you. I honestly believe you. I'm just like, how though? It's my problem. I'm just like, how the fuck did you find one that was tanky? I mean, they're tanky, don't get me wrong. I've just never seen them with a different class. This is because I fight a lower level version of him. So the only difference between my build and your build. Then you find out I'm like modifying my game. I have like the easy build fight mod. I knew it. I knew you were cheating this entire time. Yeah, let's get another point into lightning speed so I can speed up. faster and faster. There's some chests. And you're like, oh, be careful. And I'm just like, no. I'm like, but what if I open both simultaneously? But first, let me resort my inventory. Okay, so this should go right next to these. Breaths like so. Panic button. Okay, this is wing buffet. Get off my hotbar. Elemental harmony, just turn on. You go over here with my other abilities. You can stay there. Both completely empty. Should be everything. Yeah, I don't have any more stat points. Sunkin. You're worthless. I've never found a good heavy armor. Not a heavy armor, massive armor. I've never found one worth wearing. I swear to God. Any, I'm good. Let me just... Yeah. It's not good enough. It's not good enough compared to just something else I could find that doesn't require me to spend another point. I mean, it has a lot, but that's just because it's got so many modifiers on it. It's not even because it's good. I mean, we got 2 rares out of it. It's just, yeah, the first one was completely fucking empty. Let me landing speed so I can reposition. Oh, yeah, 300 damage, just jelly. Are you jelly? Are you jelly that I only had to fight jellies? How many times can I say jelly before it stops sounding like a word? Anything else picked up usable? Nope. Oh, it's just tier 2. Yeah. It did. Oh, yeah, the difference in damage, 12 versus 30. Oh, I mean, we'll get plenty of Minotaur rares once we go. Once we go to the maze. God, my brain is so fried. I can't even remember names of places. It's not bad. Oh, it's penetration. That doesn't matter. Well, not to me, anyways. Not to me. And it's two-handed. It's two-handed tier 3. If only I found it with a single enchantment on it, I could have tested if Crystal Focus could be yeeted into it to create a tier 3. And all that, I can just go to church. As I like to say. Okay, can I... If I go to the mountains, I could get... No, I know. Let's go to the mountains. I'm a brave man. Oh, it's a cat. Here's some gross ass intestine. And it gets like, oh boy. I'm literally just here to hunt a fireworm. Fuck if I know, honestly. Oh, domination. Sure, I'll do that. Block. Same. Same. Is that a fucking skirmish? How? Why? I don't understand, man. Ate his giant ass. Potentially, literally. Ugh. Like, okay, I see the first two lines. Look how much wasted potential. There's hate, sigh, teleportation abilities. Like, if. It's good, but not good enough. Like it's. Like, just from a few abilities, it's potentially good, but. I mean, this gives me increased crit chance. Yeah, but this gives me a higher chance. And it also gives me mind power cunning, which also gives me mind power. Like, it's just. Ugh. Could have been better. Could have been so much better. If it didn't have the wasted modifiers, it would have been better. If every modifier on this was either what it currently is and useful to me, it would have been amazing. Talking like a gambler. I mean, that's just how I think about items. I'm just like, this could have been better. But I think we're past the point at which Storm the Caller is like my main source of damage. So yeah, let's take 5 dex, 2 magic, 6 willpower, 2 cunning. What's my HP go up when I wear this? Goes about 26, mostly from the willpower. Max life currently increased by 190, and my life regen increased by 8. It's pretty sexy. I'm sexually attracted to high numbers. Yeah, Icy Skin too. I could increase my HP by another %. Another few percentage points. But that's... Okay, level 18 is when I get Maj'Eyal as a prerequisite to Chromatic Fury. Sun Growth doesn't do much unless I'm triggering my regeneration as well. And it's also like, it also takes a turn, so right now Nature Touch is just going to be better at its default. Yeah, I'm going to grab Healing next, just so I can steal things as HP. Yeah, it also restores Equilibrium and a bunch of other things. It's pretty good. Where'd it end up? There it is. Each heal received restores Equilibrium and increases my healing efficiency by 136 and steals healing. Yeah, exactly. It's really good against enemies that have too much healing to really be easily fought. Not bad, but not good enough. Something healing for like something that's also a Wormic with fungal power. Like if they just try to use their healing and I just eat it all. And due to how much... Where's my healing mod? Yeah, consider my healing mod is 126. I basically get the full heal that they would have gotten, relatively speaking. It's just a question of pouring enough points into it that it's higher range. Because at range 6, that's ridiculous. Like, obviously, yeah, you have to invest in it, but it's really useful. It doesn't work on their regeneration, though. With their passive regeneration. And maybe even the regeneration from, the infusion. But still, any sort of burst healing being stolen is amazing. Like, it also works on healing when things take damage, so you can potentially heal yourself. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'm just gonna trigger it. For no other reason than just because it's cute. And then I'm going to use Healing Infusion to reduce my equilibrium. I need to replace some of these so bad. I'm just going to start breathing. Ah, why did I use ice damage? Whoops. Myself. But even without the healing part of Healing Nexus, or even not healing, the health stealing of Healing Nexus, it still increases the rate at which you heal. Source of confusion, like doesn't it? Oh, I actually have to trigger the effect. Yeah, like 86 versus the 50 it shows naturally. It's pretty damn good. So click all the buttons. Healing Nexus here. With nature there. Continue to trigger people that don't like the fact that I only have one hot bar. I want to, before I run out of space, I'll start throwing things off my hotbar. I still have space for another like 10 abilities. So this is... I'm looking at the damage on hit. It's pretty good. Okay, so this... It's basically just flat. 33 to 46. This is... Yeah, because of the 36 bonus damage, it's incredibly good. Don't worry about endgame. Man's not going to see endgame for a good long time. The Lost. Okay, let me look this up. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. Support mission. Oh. It's like, yes, this Google escort mission and nothing else. Be lost. Wait, what the hell am I escorting? I can't even see the whole text, can I? Oh, Lost Sun Paladin. So I can either get, from the regular, I could either get like a chant, which would be a spell. Or I could get like willpower, kinetically. Okay, so I can get augmented movement. You know, I will sacrifice the Ziggur. Okay. I'm very paranoid. I like how I have to send them elsewhere when I can't. I couldn't just eat them whole and have that be satisfactory. Yeah, it's lightning speed so I can reposition. You are still. No, you're Cold Drake, unfortunately. Okay. Sorry, I just remember the. It's like, yes, the mod that makes Bill easier. I'm laughing at the thought of that. Okay, so I can either get Psionic Augmented Mobility as a tree that I have to spend to unlock, which is not going to happen. I get more movement speed, I'm good. Yeah, it it just it just makes it so they're not retarded. Like you could definitely juggle them. Like as this character, I have this movement speed to juggle them, to move them around. But still, it's just like why? Why would I do that rather than just make it so they're not retarded? Yeah, let's get willpower. Goodbye, friend. I pity you. I mean, yes, but eh. I if, I can do this. I can do this. Why would I need anything else? I can already run through fucking walls. You can do that once, but yeah, then I would be able to kinetic leap once. I can just leave. Okay, let's healing nexus just to make sure I don't die. Nature. Oh, these skills are failing, right? I'm stuck with surrender. I just won't get surrounded. That's the plan. Also, I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna meditate and just make my enemies cease to exist, while also just like plans fail. Can't plan for everything. Sometimes you just need to, go with your gut. Plus, if you plan for everything, you can't plan, you can't stretch yourself too thin. You gotta, slightly tunnel vision. You gotta have some level of focus, or else you're, gonna stretch too thin. Then you can't deal with anything. Then you play a purely runaway experience. Sounds like Death Flies. Look, neither of us have beaten the game. Let me just do what I want. Let me not have this turn into Caves of Cut for me, where I know way too much about the game. Like, literally bordering on esoteric knowledge. Like, hey, did you know that you could, melt rocks into lava? What Caves of Cut? Or literally a type of game where you need to learn everything. I don't want to learn everything, though. I have a limit. Well, your limits stay within it. But yeah, it does require a high level of knowledge. It's just, I don't want to get to the point where I know everything before I play it. Yeah, but losing is fun. Losing is why I play this game. It's to try to win, but lose anyways, and then start again. Stop fucking rubbing me! It's true, but that doesn't mean I want to know everything. In specifically Caves of Cut, I can literally just choose to win. Like, if I choose to win, it's just I don't want to be able to just choose to win. I don't want to know everything. I was once like you, simply immortal. Simply immortal, running through with like a chicken with their head cut off. It's a nice bit of resistances. I'd be trading a point of willpower for 6 magic, which obviously is only going to give me spell resistance, but that's still pretty good. Oh yeah, I'd be training a lot of mind power. Yeah, I've sold myself. I'm not gonna wear them. It's my old weapon that can disappear. Oh. I need to remember to rest, otherwise I don't have any abilities. I need to resting. What did I just pick up? All these. Not bad, it's not good enough. But yeah, Dissolve finally does a respectable amount of damage half the time. Well, it's been doing that for a while, but still. Nice. Temporal Rift. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clear the car before I do the Temporal Rift this time. Got mass 1,000 gold. I mean, I never lost it. I mean, I've died there, but like, not died. Like, you know, like the temporary kind of die, where you just sort of like decide not to die. Big 8 is pretty tough, especially the first air. The first air is just, you know, pulling teeth. Speaking of pulling teeth, oh, I should have done this in another order. Okay, let's get back to full HP. Got 7% of a turn. Okay, you have Violent Fusion. You have Nature's Touch. Have you used Nature's Touch already? Yeah, you just used it. How much faster are you than me? You have 11. Oh, I mean, we're basically the same speed. There's no point of running. I should cut back, though. Did you just... You blinded. Whoops! Corrosive Breath. You stepped up to me. I'm gonna meditate. I'm just gonna swing my weapon and then shield. Repositioning again. Okay, and I can turn off meditation. Cast Regeneration. Dissolve you. You froze me. I unfreeze myself. You're dead. I didn't. I only dealt like 58 damage. Whoops. Poison. It worked. Let's walk up to you and you're still alive. Oh, you. Nah, you healed yourself. I should have. If only I was paying that much attention. Luckily, they don't also have the ability. Mirror Image Rune. I guess it's just gonna stare at me for a while. It's not bad defensive armor. Oh no, I say that. God, the fatigue's so much for how little it gives. Our friend, could you please stop hitting me with debuffs? Who the hell is the Necromancer? These ghouls just randomly spawning here for no reason. So did I find the thing I came up here for? I have not found a fireworm yet. Unfortunate. I'm like entirely only up here for that one reason. I didn't even come here to fight the boss. Oh, you're Brawler. How annoying. Well, it's a good thing I meditated for a bit, so I can actually use my abilities. Who needs to know what they're looking at? As long as I pay attention to my HP, that's all that matters. And as long as I know where the enemy is. Okay, what the hell? How much HP do you have? Okay, fair enough. Let's healing Nexus just in case you decide to heal yourself. But clearly that was happening at some point. No way it had that much HP the entire time. Oh yeah, that too, but I could see that I was hitting occasionally. And I could see how much damage I was doing, and I was like, Yeah, some of it was. Whee. Healing. And then shield. Do this. Oh yeah, a lot of it was... well, occasionally I use my abilities and then actually hit for a good chunk of damage. Double strike. I mean, these are really high stats. Actually, some of them do. A lot of the rest is missed. So, like, yeah, I mean, I could be slightly deceived by that 5 magic, but yeah, it's basically just 4 strength, 3 dexterity, and 3 cunning. I'd be reducing my main stat will. And sacrificing mental crit chance. I'm good with what I currently have. That's only tier 2 staff. This weapon would make me so tanky. It has 12 will, 10 constitution, and 41 life. But it doesn't do that much damage. I could literally put this on and gain like 100 HP, but I would do no damage. Oh shit. I love seeing stuff like that. So, if this was like a necklace, I'd be like, hot damn, that's amazing. Or like a ring. If it was a ring, I'd like... do it. No, I refuse. I refuse to do no damage. I'm already tanky enough. Let's go into this temporal rift. It wouldn't even add that much durability anyways. Generate. Eat you. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Oh, you slowed me. Oh, that's physical? How? Oh, because they're like a natural entity. Gotta be careful when you walk, because they get multiple turns when they do that. Oh, do the equilibrium. Oh, I need to meditate. I'm gonna block. Eat you. Generate myself. Heal. Can't really move backwards. Gotta be very careful of this thing. Did I manage to poison you? Nope. That's one with nature. Okay. Touch myself. Rub my body. Sexual healing. And yes, I know I missed my breath weapon. Whoops. Pff, I fucking hate when they do that. Lightning speed, and then he teleports me. God, I hate you. I hate you all. You're so, like... once I reach you, you die, but, like, you're so obnoxious in the meantime. His first air is the worst of it, and then you just fight like a boss rush, basically. Which, depending on your character, I mean, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, there's rares. There's rares here. There are definitely rares somewhere around. See, like that thing? Okay, no, I'm running, I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. That's too dangerous. Oh my god. Oh, it chased me. Oh god, it did so much damage. Yeah, it got multiple turns. I didn't see it. Fuck. What was the log? Oh, there. Okay, so 95, 221, 241, and then 385. Jesus Christ. That's a kitty fight across the whole space. All of space-time. Whoops. Yeah, that's why you don't walk that in that area, because you just die. Alright. Now let's play... Do I really want to just play Wormick and Reaver all day? Yeah, I do. You know what? I will do one rogue run and attempt to get the 600 damage achievement. So I'm going to be doing some funky shit. So the thing about dual weapons is that you do less damage. Well, you do a lot of damage, like, split between so many attacks. And the entire intent is to do 600 damage in one hit. So what I'm going to be doing is looking for everything that'll give me more damage. Just damage, just one hit of damage. Stack on the... yeah. So... what if I told you there was a build where you don't use daggers? It's gonna be so dumb. Yeah, let's definitely go this tree as well. I guess I need to save a point for weapon mastery. It'll be a little while before I can actually, you know, use my weapons properly. So I will do no damage. It's just a temporary setback. Don't worry about it. I just want to get that damn achievement. I just want to see what Marauder is. I do nothing. I'm not tanky, I don't do any damage. Oh yeah, auto use unavailable, please, so I can turn invisible occasionally. Not invisible, you know what I mean. I say it every time, I call it invisibility. Wait, it's just... It's gonna be a while before I can actually do that 600 damage hit, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it for one more unlock. One more in the laundry list. You can only do this as a Shadow Blade or Rogue, so it's not like I could just boot up a Berserker and just like one-shot something and be like, I'm done. You gotta intentionally do this bullshit. Which eventually it would just automatically happen because every one of your hits just, you know, do that. I mean, yeah, I could also go like a staff. I could become a stealth bonk man. Excuse me, bears. I'd like to kill you someday. Oh, bees behind. Bees do it from behind. Okay, I need to get my strength up. Okay, I can't go... I can get one level in heavy armor just to equip like helmets and gauntlets and shit, but yeah, it's not gonna matter. I'll grab a point disengage. Some more points in stealth. There's no point in me getting any of this. Yeah, dual wielding. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to be dual wielding at all. I could go unarmed for the unarmed damage. Striking with both weapons. Yeah, it's not gonna. It's gonna be so weird. I mean, it is. It's just for an achievement. I mean, some of them. Okay, I need to leave these bears behind. God damn bees. Oh, this little chestnut. Luckily, I have the rogue abilities. Rogue movement abilities. Okay, thank you for going away. Oh no, I've been spotted. Run! I just need like one more strength. And I can actually, you know, deal damage with my weapons. Well, not with these weapons, I suppose. Speaking of which, do I have anything that could help me? Okay, I have Dex, which gives me life or a weapon that gives me life regeneration. Hat that gives me cunning. Honestly, yeah, the hack that gives me cunning is really good. Staff's nothing. His daggers can just get bent. Luckily, the magic damage is, you know, regardless of my physical power, so I can actually kill that thing. Fuck you, bees! Oh no, the bear! The bear's back to protect his honey tree. It's the dumbest shit I've ever done. I love it. I mean, yeah, it's dumb. It's intentionally so, though. Well, not what I'm currently doing. This is just me being. This is just me being silly for no reason. I could have definitely started with different. I could have started with what is it called? I could have started with a point in Dagger Mastery, and then transitioned to Weapon Mastery, and saved the refunded the point. But at the same time, could have also done this. Also, might not. Where did my category point go? Oh, I unlocked scan. Okay, never mind. That makes perfect sense. Stupid bear. Stop hurting me. Don't worry, I'm very stealthy. He says that he gets spotted by the bear. This bear does so much damage. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Fuck you, trees. I'm here for your honey. Okay, I just need to kill a few more bears and I can finally manage this. Sure. It's a two-handed weapon. This is what I was looking for. It's almost dying to bears. There we go, finally. I actually do any damage at all. Get on a special kit with 35. It's like these are the abilities I can use. Well, no, okay. To be fair, these are the abilities I can use. But hide them, and you're just like, there's nothing. There's nothing here for you, friend. Yeah, okay, just keep maxing that. No Weapon Master does. But I mean the class abilities. I have no class abilities, basically. I have like the stealth tree and that's it. Okay, now I actually do any damage. Lost Warrior, which might actually be perfect, depending on what he gives me. Which I can't honestly remember. My favorite part about this mod is it lets me take the Wanderer wherever the fuck I please. Like I can go like in like the most obtuse direction to the portal, rather than just having to go like this the shortest possible path. I'd go Exotic Weapon Mastery and equip like the Trident, but no, I think I'm just gonna go. I could go just pure strength. Or vitality. Yeah, but level 1 resolve doesn't do anything. Like, stun effects... The main problem with stun is that you don't want stun recovery, you want stun immunity. Because stuns put your abilities on cooldown, but if you are just removing it, it's just a debuff. I could just walk away instead. I could just kite away. So yeah, like unless I want to take conditioning to max out unflinching, like level 1 unflinching resolve. is just stuns. Doesn't do blind, confusion, pin, disarm, or slow. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna take vitality over 5 stat points. I hate it, but well, I hate it while I have low HP. But once I have like good constitution, it'll actually be quite nice. And survivability on a rogue is important when you're trying to hide, while enemies are just like throwing their abilities every which way. Oh, thanks. I like how you were just randomly finding, like, looking up who's playing the game to find me previously. Yeah. I mean, I do intend to keep playing this game and torturing you with it, apparently. Playing intelligently is not my strong suit. Because I don't want to. Because I refuse. I mean, that's mostly just due to a time commitment. I have just so much more free time for now. Till I eventually have to get, you know, a job. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh when I said that. When I need to get a job. It's not that I won't need to get a job, it's just hilarious to me. Jobs are scary, yeah. I hate the idea of working. I hate the idea of working for livable wage rather than just, you know, mooching off my family. Ooh, that hurt. Is that a fucking crawler? Nah, I'm just unemployed. I had enough of school when I went to regular school. I did not want to turn into one of those people that... Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. I don't want to become the average... I want to say it so bad because I find it hilarious. But I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't talk about, you know, the kind of people that just go around. I don't want to end up the average, you know, person who goes to school in America and just ends up killing people by the end of it. I can't stop laughing. I don't want to end up that person. That's why I didn't want to say it. It was so bad. Yeah, school sucks. School sucks, and what do you have, Bill? I just have Wild Infusion. The only thing that sucks worse than school is people. Oh god, I might die to Bill rushing me. Okay, no, I live another round. God, barely. Not in terms of academics, I mean, like, in terms of, like, not either throttling one of my fellow students or throttling my teacher. God. You mean of, like, higher education, or do you just mean you took extra time to complete it? I think it took, like, 2 extra years. But to be fair, my entire fucking city burned to the ground. Yeah. And there's another part where it's like, but what if I just had an expensive education and then didn't use it? It's like, oh, I just ditched the unerring scalpel. Fuck. My loot. But yeah, I don't. Like I'm smart enough to get through college. It's just a question of would I survive it? Would I mentally survive? I definitely need to take light armor because that's what I'm gonna be wearing. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get paid to do this. Probably not. Not anytime soon, anyways. Let's prick. Stop. Come back. Come back. Like how it keeps knocking me back to the point where I've gone stealth again. Dude, you go to sleep and don't wake up, please. Alright. You know what, fine. I'll look at these. I hate them all. And everything else I'm not going to buy because I'm just going to find better eventually. It's only Dearth anyways. Yeah, I'm not going for too much vitality. Not vitality, constitution. Same thing. It's all just numbers. It all just means the same thing. It all just means nothing to me. You give me mastery because I don't care about your plus 3 willpower as this character. I think I do care about the analysis. Yeah. Analyst. Get paid to play games that people don't know what they're doing in. Wait, what? What did I just click on? Oh, cosmetic. No, I'm good. I don't want to open my wallet. I don't want the singular fly to get out. I was thinking about that, and I'm just like, why is there a fly in that? Like, it's not that I know they have no money, but why do they have a fly in their wallet? What are they keeping that for? Is that just like emergency rations? What the fuck do they have a fly in their wallet? Who does that? Oh, there's a Grimly. Fucking assholes always somewhere else. Things just it's just things just spawn in there. It's like fucking Minecraft. If you don't have like a torch in your wallet, it'll spawn like skeletons and creepers. You just open it up, it fucking blows up in your face. You know what? What would I even do with the heart? So, yeah, I guess. Just lay their eggs in your empty wallet. This is not, as long as you don't have a moist wallet, you're not gonna end up with like mosquitoes in there. I'm just picking which tier 2 area I want to go to. The maze is super dangerous for what's there. Oh god, adventurers. As long as they don't immediately see you, just recall and leave. I lived. I lived, bitch. Okay, stop autocasting this. I want to see shit, please, game. This is also super reckless given my my build, but what if I were to open that? What if I were to open this? What if I were to fight a unique? But what if? For a second there it lagged and I thought I died instantly. Oh, what the hell have you done to me? You've done a lot of things to me. I'm unable to move. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, I thought I was gonna win. I got unlucky. I got unlucky, he says. Yeah. I got unlucky. Sorry, I can't help but laugh that I said that. A regular rook. I refuse. I'm just gonna try again. The exact same thing. Slowly kill my way up to level 3 so I can get even those basic skills. Oh wait, did I just? Yeah, no. Auto use when available, please. I know I can refund, but what's the fun in that? What's the fun in just completely memeing it up? But yeah, no, I'm not actually gonna repeat that right now. I think what's just gonna happen is I'm just gonna wait for like a super good rogue build and just accidentally unlock it rather than trying to intentionally unlock it, because yeah, fuck that. I was thinking about it though. I mean, yeah, I can live past Trom. I mean, I did live past Tromire. I could have done all the tier 1 areas. Let's play Reaver again. As weird as Reaver is. I did! We just got out of Tromire. I just beat Bill. I just beat Bill with that two-handed rogue bullshit. you might have not been watched. It's like, wait a second. You mean people actually? You mean people actually play this game in the background, while they listen to me bullshit my way through? I mean, I was in. I beat Bill and then I went to the worm lair and then died. I didn't just at level 1 go to the sandworm area. I could have went further with that build, but it's also just like super slow until you actually get like a second tree to start spending points into it. I'm just like, fuck it. Actually, I think it would be Shadowblade that I would go. Shadowblade, you know, it doesn't. Well, no, it has to be that because they have like such powerful, like from stealth abilities. I don't know. It's the Marauder achievement to get 600 damage with a single hit. It's dumb. For obvious reasons. It can only be done on Rogue or Shadowblade. Which, yeah, makes it like next to impossible. Oh, right, let me actually equip both weapons. I was wondering, why can't I use Virulent Strike? It's like, oh, because you're not actually wielding 2 weapons. God, what if I get lucky again and get that tier 4 weapon? I still can't get over the fact I found that in goddamn Trollmire, and I found another tier 5 weapon in Trollmire on the subsequent run after I died on it, and I was just like, what the fuck? How? Why? Please don't kill me, bear. Oh, let's run. Move. I can't hit both of you, unfortunately. Ooh, that is fucking Drake's Bane! The killing of Krultar, Mightiest of Worms, took 7 months and the lives of 20,000 Dwarven warriors. Finally, the beast was worn down, and Master Smith Gruxim, standing atop the bodies of his fallen comrades, was able to split its throat with this axe, crafted purely for the purpose of penetrating a worm's hide. So yeah, that's a tier 1 weapon I just accidentally found. Oh, it's a 2-handed. I thought it was one-handed. It looked like one-handed to me. God damn it. Ugh, you're useless. How could you do this to me? You betrayed me. You betrayed me. I suppose I can use that for increased damage. I thought that was a tier 2 one-handed weapon. I was happy. I was happy in ways a man should never be happy. Can never be happy. Oh right, I can't use daggers unless I get the dagger skill, which just kind of seems like a waste. Unless it was like a super good dagger that I had to be actually smacking people with for damage. Yeah, it depends. Slightly better lamp. Rust gauntlets. Yeah, good. This class also gets a little while to get going when they actually become like super durable. It's like, I don't die. Or at least, relatively speaking. Relative to the other things appropriately leveled to them and not, you know, like some bullshit bosses. Blood of life. I can't believe my best run ever. I had Blood of Life, but I had a Belt of Undeath on, so it couldn't work for me. I died and I cried for a while. Like it. Yeah, I was like, I have Blood of Life. Why did I die? Never again, he says before dying the same way eventually. Yeah, his shield's way better than that. For now, anyways. Spins a turn, right? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, and I just threw Drain off my hotbar. Whoops. Come back. I need you, Drain. Spends a turn, right? Yeah. Okay, well, it's not bad. I just use it before I get into melee. Yeah, things that are immune to blight are very scary until you get to blight damage penetration. Or resistance penetration, same thing. Oh, that's one I really wanted to. Spear. Oh, there's nothing in here. Well, aside from stuff. I mean, obviously, aside from stuff. Shadow Afflictions, Rune of the Titan. It's better than Wild. It's not great, but it's again better than Wild. Slightly better sword. And everything else is fine how it is. And let's just fight Bill. River's Fury. Just laying around, just like Drake's Bane, just sitting out there playing Nintendo. Did you just do to me? Oh, confused me. Fair enough. Rude. Just absolutely rude. Okay, I'm also level 6 now. I should probably spend the 12 stat points, 5 class points, and 5 generic points. the amount of times I've killed... Well, I mean, let me just show it off because I'm an asshole. Let me kill Bill with what I currently have. Without spending anything. Oh, hi, Bill. Generate shield. Start laying into Bill. Okay, I'll break that just to gain a tiny little shield. See, I won. See, you know, a perfect example of how, you know, to kill Bill at... I know. I was nearly proven very wrong. But like, I could kill Bill with the... You know what? No. I refuse. You see all this? It's not needed. It's... Oh, shit. Oh, whoops, I missed. Stop. Stop. Don't need it. I just don't need it. All these reasonable things that normal people do with their, you know, their time and money. How about just, you know, how about not? How about being dumb? When has being stupid ever steered me wrong? It's not the first time I've been called that. It's mostly just that fucking contrarian. And whenever anybody tells me to do something that I should do, that's like common sense to do, and I'm just like, what if I didn't though? What if I only spent my category point? What if I shut up? Let me spend it. Oh, yeah, I will look at the shop just in case they have something I'm actually interested in. Generation of... I mean, it'll definitely be better for a time. It's definitely worth the price tag. Well, actually, I should have checked to see what... 17 cooldown. Ugh. Okay, well, better make the most out of it because I'm only getting it every 17 turns. And all this is way too expensive, especially this belt. Hello, friend. Your dex and cunning. I don't need you. 4 turns, yeah. I should have been paying more attention. I shouldn't have bought that. That was a waste of money. I mean, it does more in one combat. But that's not much. That's not saying much. I do care about mysticism. Okay, let's go to the scintillating cavern. I'm gonna keep calling it the cavern, even though it's caves. It's the same thing. Where'd the mouse go? I don't know where the mouse went. Did the mouse teleport away? Died on impact? Seriously? Oh, it did die. It did die. It died on my retaliation damage. I didn't even notice that it was... I thought it went stealth. I thought it went stealth. I was like, where the hell to go? I was honestly, if you weren't here to say that, I would have thought it was still alive somewhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Youch. You know what? You hurt me. It's rude. just a few, just a little longer, just a little bit of, bit more of this very stupid maneuver, and then maybe I'll spend some luck points. Then the dev comes here and it's just, he's just like, no, I'll spend them for you, and that's how I get the achievement. I'm going back to Trollmeyer. I mean, everybody goes back to Trollmeyer eventually. You're the Thought Force. Yeah, okay, I need to be more careful around you. You're stronger than the average generic dude. Okay. Do you not do that though? Please? Very rude. You lobotomized me? Excuse me? It's very, very rude. Okay. I'll be fine. Probably. Until I'm not. You know, once I finish this floor, I'll spend some of my points. You know, there's the exit. That doesn't mean I'm finished with the floor, though. Okay. Just 18 stat points, 7 class points, just 9 generic points, not spend a single one. Okay, let's actually get enough to get my next ability. Dark Portal, Bone Grab, Ruin, Cyst Burst. And then I suppose I'll grab Bowlock. For now. And I'll just leave these to bother people. I'll just leave the rest. 11 more points. Yeah, just don't touch them. I might need them. Now I'm just being a shit disturber for no reason. Yeah, I'm good with what I'm currently wearing. This is slight improvement. You make sure you're dead. Rune of the Warrior. I already have something that does that. Seer. Need to be a little closer to me. Please stop being ahead of me, please, for the love of God. Could you stop moving? Don't move away or closer to me, please. Unwhipping crit. No, I'll keep what I currently got. I don't need this. Over the junk. No, I don't want to link. Shit! I just linked that in chat for no fucking reason. Whoops. Everybody now knows that I have a fucking brass lantern. I'm gonna send you away. You're gonna regenerate. I'm gonna open up my my stat menu just to look at what I have. Little Drake over there. Okay, shield. You're a brawler. Oh, I hate you. Why delay it? Because it's for the for the exact reason that you're asking me about it is because it gets on people's nerves. Okay, let's break some of this stuff. Seer, why are you standing there? I'm unable to. Oh, because I'm grappled. So if I move, you die. If I don't move, I die. Still can't move. Could do this. Move everyone around. Luckily, they're still alive. just a reminder of how little I could have. how much easier I could have made that for myself. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'll max that Woeful Tormentor. Just because it's appropriate for what I'm currently doing to you. And I'll put enough points into this to get thick skin and then save everything else. For no reason. Shield. Yes, lady, I noticed. Let's trade places. I can bring you guys closer to me. Okay, they left. I already have magic, so divination would just be a whole lot of me getting a bunch of vision abilities to get the premonition if I took it. So, Give me damage resistance to a specific type that's not physical. Or I could just get magic. Yeah, you're right. I was like, is it really that good? It's like, well, it's good enough. I can always get the stats elsewhere from items. Whereas I'm not going to get free... Well, I mean, I could get... what's it called? Just like resist all, but that's, you know, pretty frequent. Shield myself. Almost kill you. Please let me out. It's a freaking necromancer. Or as I like to say it, necromancer. Can you please go? I can work on you. Someone disarmed me, rude. Stay away from my neck. Why the fuck did I do that? Oh, I'm so jovial right now. I should probably drink something. Now think about it. Stop casting spells at me. Stop making me Did you? You're corrupted, yeah. You're the pure magical version of me. I'm you, but I also do like 200 damage with my melee attacks. Stop that. Get some help. Spell's pretty good. It's two-handed. It's worthless. I'm not wearing anything on my neck, so me as well. Not like Trinklos, they're adding damage, but these would also add damage. Where? You mean Drake's Bane? No, that's a tier 2. Unless you're looking at something else that I just can't see. Am I wearing it? No, definitely. Power's pretty high. Where? Oh, you mean River's Fury? It's a two-handed weapon. It's also an exotic weapon, so you would need exotic. Oh yeah, that's also two-handed. It's for murder. It's for mutilating dragons. But yeah, that's all it does. It's just high damage and it's basically just Bill's tree trunk for. I could, but it's but I'd lose my abilities. I'm a two weapon user. No, it's two handed. Yeah, I made the same. I had the same thought when I first saw it. It has the same. It has the same look as one handed axes. You can see right here. It looks fairly similar. A painted thief. Sure, bro. White worm mass. Oh no, dude! It's just worms. It's like shitty snakes. That dude was so unlucky to teleport into melee with me. They're supposed to be a threat at a range, but when they come into melee with you, they just explode. Oh yeah, don't I get the... Oh, that's Vile Life, isn't it? Yeah, Healing Inversion. God, it's gonna be so long before I get that. I'm gonna have to fight Ziggurat. Or the Grand Corrupt. Either or. But I mean, you know, I'm a magic character. I may as well kill the Ziggurat. Could you guys, like, stop doing this to me? Please. Are you... Which one of you... Oh, you're Mind Slayer, I see. Shadow of the Affliction. Okay, bring up my shield. Hide and rest. Grateful for my... Shut up. Shut up and follow me, you piece of shit. I don't need your patronization. There we go. Oh god. You hurt. It's very rude. Has anyone ever told you it's very rude to hurt people? Yeah, they do. What's got me more scared is the clown behind the corner, and that guy who's also very, very creepy. Not creepy, but you know what I mean. Very, very disconcerting. You sons of bitches. Yes, I'm gonna target myself because that'll reroll my location. Oh, you're fucking Shadowblade. God damn it. Oh, you fuck. You fuck. You swap places with me and hemmed me in. What dickbag. Maybe, yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was 3 rares right next to each other on top of the boss. Pain in my ass. Just a reminder that I also had like a bunch of points that I was saving. Just in case that was... What's up? Okay, that alarm must have been quiet down a bit. The character will die with his points. Man, I'm gonna stop being silly for no reason. Stop pressing those buttons. Supercharged shield. That's a slightly better version of what I just had. Did I not spend? Oh yeah, it's just I'm just waiting for high enough stats to actually spend them. I was like, why am I saving these for no reason this time? I think I actually have my reason this time. Luckily, I don't think I had anything like. I was gonna say worth losing. Just kind of what's the word? Points. Stop mentioning the points, otherwise I will go another run without spending a single one. Just to mess with you. Oh no, the points this time, I'm okay, well now I leveled up, but I was waiting for a few levels to get enough stats to get what I want. There's no point in me just throwing generic points in a Willful Tormentor for no reason. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I mean, yeah, but I don't need Willful Tormentor yet. Playing fast and loose just to mess with it. I don't know why I'm willfully doing this, but that's kind of funny. I wonder how far I could get if I like tried really hard. I tried really hard. Could I get through an entire like could I get like past the Minotaur without spending a single stat point on anything? Just using equipment. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. I don't even know what they'd be using their points on at that point, but... I mean, everybody dies. Every one of my runs has died. Ooh, it's been a while, Forest Troll, man. Okay, sustain talent shielding. You're not actually using your reflection shield, are you? No, you did. He has reflection shield. At most 437 damage. Being very careful to make sure it doesn't use that. That's him. He got diseased. Okay, he used it. I think he used it while he was walking up to me. He used it before it was actually useful at all. Yeah, how about autocast when enemies are visible and adjacent. Because it's just free. That's why I say, like, you gotta be vigilant. Some enemies will just like do the stupidest of moves and make it so you can just like bulldoze them. Hey, Prox. Bye, Prox. It's currently 190 damage. My shield can become my damage. Silk Current may as well. Tooth of the Mouth. Gives me backlash damage, was actually good. I can make a build out of this. I won't actually, but I'll think about it. If only I was a Wormic and got that. Oh my god. That'd be some ignorant shit. Just get as tanky as humanly possible. Just let things die. Stay in my lane. I'll be fine. But yeah, I can also get pretty tanky as this character as well. Especially once I acquire Bio Life. Because it'll be like life on kill and crit. And Infestation. I can make that life shield do some cool things. just a reminder of this. Another like 5 levels. Another 5 levels of shit to spend. Okay. Ruin, I need you. Assist Blast, I need you. Dark Portal, I need you. Bone Crab, I need you. I'll save this for when I have enough points for some other stuff. And this, I'll just get a point of Bloodlock and 2 points of Willful Tormentor. And just save all my other points for when I level up again. $250. It shields me for more HP than I have. Hi, Bill. Whoops. Whoops. Don't mind me, Bill. I'm just gonna flex on you. You wanna... I need to be over here so I can... Oh, whoops. Oh, he killed himself on me. Yep. Just take his stuff and leave. Well, I can't... His stuff is on his body. I don't need that anymore. Where's my... leave thing? Leave thing. No, I'll keep this. Shadow Affliction. Rune of the Wizard. I can't use that on the world map. Whoops. No, I will actually not. Yeah, because I like, at least early game, I like healing and regeneration until I get enough healing and regeneration on my own. Shadow Afflictions would be pretty good. So I'll place it with this dude. He shoots me into the wall. This is very annoying. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Very confused as to how he died, but I suppose he hit me and then died. Or I hit him and then he died. Did he somehow knock me back as well? Okay, anything nice? Duelist? Nah, it's all garbage. Skull's Boots of Strife. That's a hate ability. I don't use hate. Yeah, it's not worth my time. This is cunning and dexterity. I don't use either of those. Well, not in high supply anyways. This is Zigguranth, who will very much like to blend in my ass. You know what, I would very much like not my ass to be blended. Not my ass to be blended. What the fuck did I just say? Let's go into Mysterious Hall, level 7. I'm feeling brave. So I think it might be time to think. Yeah, I'll be fine. I need to come here anyways. It's a required. I almost died to falling earth, falling sand. I know. I mean, we can get to Kerpool later. I just want to waffle stomp Kerpool. Reach max level. Make it be the max level Kerpool. Reach. It's fine. It's only one level difference. I already leveled up. Vim Sense. Level 12 is when I get my next bunch of abilities. Acid Strike. Overkill. I'll only need 20 points in strength for at least a little while longer. Start raising my constitution. Let's max out both Tormentor because it's about time. Ah, great. Oh, damn it. You guys, please didn't mind through a wall so I can go somewhere. I said, you know, I said hi to you, and then you decided to just blast me. Oh, I pulled the sandworm into me. Just imagine that. Like somebody's blind and they just start flailing around. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna go down. It's not worth spending the talent points and other jazz for that. Fear Forged Steel Mail Armor of Cold Resistance. Gives me 6 Constitution. Yeah, but I have the Tooth of the Mouth. It's giving me blight damage. That would just be an occasion. That would be a 19. Well, yeah, but blight damage. I'm gonna wear this. It'll give me lower light resistance, but you know, I'll be fine. It's just minus 10. It's just 10% extra damage. I know. It's 205 damage. I know. I know this is plus 5%. But it also gives me retaliation damage. Also, that doesn't factor in is my refusal to use the things that I have. I'll be fine. There's nobody in melee with me. Where did they go? They're all dead. They're all dead. I love how you're like, oh man, what's the world coming to? And I'm just like, hey, I'll be fine. And then I click Acid Strike, and they both died automatically. I don't even know where they went. I don't even know what killed them. Yeah, exactly, that too. I triggered Reflective Shield and then dealt Acid Strike and they all died. God, this game's fun. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I need to go into that inventory for. Oh. I was hoping you would make me bleed. And you'd be like, "What? You already had like a screen full of enemies. Why?" It's because I thought I had overkill. But if I had overkilled properly, I could have used. I could have nuked whatever rare summoned just by overkill AOE, like just ridiculous bullshit. Wasn't there? Don't I already know where the way down is? Isn't it like over here? Why the hell am I here? How am I still on this map? Yep, I see now. Why am I still here? That's... I don't even have a lantern effectively. That's 27 retaliation damage. Just to find chests more so. It doesn't do anything aside from the 27 fire damage. Not really. I mean, it gives me some resistances, but still, I mean, it's all I have. That's fairly good. It's real. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, currently I deal 37 damage to whatever hits me, including the reflection shield. Yeah, it's almost more damage than I do in turn. May not auto-explosive. Fine game. I'm more afraid of drowning than I am of the actual enemies here. Just rest in the wall and suffocate. God, I hate this area so much. I hate that it has something so useful at the end of it. Yes, stress. Especially because with my pickaxe, it only takes 12 turns, but that's all it takes for you to die. In fact, even less. Cured leather armor of acid resistance. It's not better. Summon a tentacle. Nah, I'm good. I've seen enough anime for have all the tentacle that I need. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, any place you can buy belts usually gives you a few options of, don't need to breathe. But the thing is that they make it so you are treated as undead, which means certain things aren't gonna work. Like, blood of life. Which may or may not be the only difference between me dying and not. He said the same thing. Things are repeating. You know the best part is I died just stat points again. Totally not doing this on purpose. Will you learn that my actions have consequences? Never. Oh well, I didn't need that. I didn't need that rune of retaliation. Like that guy used to be like the most threatening thing I could find, like even stronger than Bill, and now he doesn't even use his rune right. Just absolute refusal to use it properly. Just like I refuse to actually use my abilities properly. Oh, I didn't want that one. Cut purse. Oh, I was suffocating. Sure game. Cunning survival. I don't use that. Summer Tide Vial. Always nice to see. Especially when you're on a dual wield build. Just gives you some nice AoE. Free, yes. Didn't have to kill anything for it, just found it off the ground. They were just giving it away. Oh look, who's back? What are the odds I get it back again? Oh, he's actually using it right now. Still? Okay, you were using it, but it's on cooldown now. I mean, he did a little damage to me. Oh no, he used Mana Thrust. I forgot about Mana Thrust. Let me heal myself. And obviously run away until it turns off. God damn it, stop hitting me. God damn it, and that was... Did he not have Mana Thrust last time? I don't think he had Mana Thrust last time, because he didn't use it at all. That time he actually had more than 2 skills. Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter of racing him. Yeah, sometimes they spawn with like random equipment that they don't normally spawn with, and it can really change a fight depending on what they get. She's using a bow. That'd be funny. Can't even wield it properly. Doesn't even have to shoot skill. He's just punching with it. Yeah, I miss the melee molds. Those are stupidly funny. That was slower than my attack. I think somebody just died. This game's so fucking boring. Oh hey. Dying was the best thing that ever happened to this character. Clearly this would be the luckiest run. free mirror room. Ring of Arcana. You know what? Sure, I'll wear it. Boots. Something just hit me. And something is now deceased. Everything else is fine the way it is. Oh, there was a rat somewhere. What in chat? Why is this guy supposed to run ahead of me blindly and die? You're not meant to let them run ahead of you. Yeah, that's why I modded it out of the... Imagine somebody mods it out of the game so hard that they literally just get a choice of what they get, and instead of escorting them, they just get it automatically. God, that'd be some grade A potent shit. Like, I made it easier, because it was just, like, deranged how they used to be. It's a good skill to practice. No, it isn't. That is not fun. No, it isn't. Just the hat. God was right. Just mod the game. I mean, with a lot of roguelikes, like, you know, something just better modded. It's like somebody, you know, modding Skyrim. It's just what you do with the game. It doesn't make sense. Where's the purity? The purity is dying to the same enemy over and over in Troll Mine without spending a single stat point because you forgot. Purity is not spending a single stat point. It's not the same enemy. It isn't. Sounds like a lie to me. Dude, where are you going? You're not. You're going like a completely different direction. Yeah, it's mostly the hedge wizard, honestly. It's like the hedge wizard and like snakes. I'm like, no shit. It's like not even a joke. That's literally it. Oh. Okay, ruin. And then yeah, bone crab. I haven't put any points in anything. No, I haven't. That's just because I'm level 4, right? So used to not paying attention for like 7 levels and then having so many stat points to play around with. Oh, hey, Prox. Oh, I missed. Oops. You wouldn't happen to have, like... Yeah, you don't have anything. Feel bad for you, Prox. Okay, got another Summertide Vial and Halfling Foot. Prox is literally weaker than the The doo-doo kills me every time. Proxy needs a buff. Can you just find your own way at this point? Like, come on, man. I don't know where the hell you want me to go. Oh, here. Okay, so misdirection, laceration. Okay, I'm not gonna take cunning or dexterity. Tracking, I already have Vim sense. It's not a problem. I know that's why it's not walking to it. You walked it. Well, no, once you get close to it, it just automatically walks there. I'm just gonna take misdirection. I mean, honestly, I would have more fun just, like, trying to, like, as the escort, try to sneak away. Exactly! Like, that would be so much more fun if you could actually, like, use the actual resources that you were given by the game to save him. Hand him a movement infusion. You know, give him, you know, like a shield. Like, fully kit him out and just, you know, have him run for his life. And there's Bill's trunk, which unfortunately doesn't come in a one-handed variant. Sir, you hurt me. Bill's not even dead. Yeah, I mean, I could smack Bill with his own... There should be an achievement for killing Bill with Bill's tree trunk. Maybe there is. Oh, I'm not strong enough, right? There should totally be an achievement for doing this. There isn't, I don't think. There might be. One more to the... yeah, 1800 achievements. I mean... Gotta give him more ideas. He clearly wants more ideas. So I can theoretically smash people with this, right? Yeah. I can slap people while two-handing. So if you wanted to completely forgo the Scourge tree, you could, yeah, theoretically just, you know, not dual wield. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, obviously. But just as a joke. Just to kill Bill. I'm gonna pop his cyst, which spreads his diseases and deals damage based on them. Get that off my hotbar. What are you using, by the way? Just wild infusion. Reverse gross. I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, as somebody who's like, you know, like very much capable of imagining what's currently going on. Like, I just imagine, like, my magic's like creating, like, basically just like cancerous, well, yeah, effectively cancerous growths on their body. Yeah, so I beat Bill upside the head with Bill's own weapon, and then Bill gave me a prismatic rune. Is it good? Temporal, physical 2? If only it was physical 5, it'd be so good. I mean, I'll take it and use it. I think it'll go... I think I'll override my regeneration with it. It could have been better, but what you can do? Nah. I mean, I'll find a replacement for later. But look at it. One more rune and I'll be kitted out. But yeah, if I don't use this early, I'm never gonna use it later. It's not good later. Because aside from the physical, like, there's nothing you can, like, guaranteed find. Like, yeah, if there's somebody that's just pure, like, nature and darkness damage, like, yeah, it'll be nice to have, but it's very unreliable. Also, I already have the equivalent of this in the form of Bone Bear, assuming I can actually live that long. Which clearly I don't know how to do. I'll save everything. Save everything else. Yeah. I mean, I certainly could. You know, I could also look up a guide and, you know, have somebody else tell me what to do. I prefer not to. I prefer to be stupid on my own. Wow, this is way too expensive. How could you? Something I would have actually bought, but you made it too expensive. Regeneration of the warrior. Healing infusion. Yeah, okay, I'll take the healing infusion of the warrior. Beat that god. Yeah, let's go to Capone. No, quick! We gotta go to the Sandworm Cave. Again, to die there again. Let's just do the usual gambit of just going to all the tier 1 areas first. Yeah, me lived at level 25, but I have 10 levels of stat points left over. Never spent. Die. And then repeat. You dirty son of a bitch. Some people say this is a turn-based game. I mean, there's a game out there that's like you could play turn-based, or you could play it like a like every few seconds. I think it might even be Cataclysm. It has like turns only last like several real-life seconds. So if you don't do anything for a certain length of time, the game just moves on without you. Turn-based games, you can't follow what happens. It's true. There's games like that. You know, yes, better in all important aspects. Strength helmet. I'll keep my current account for now until I stop needing the. Oh no! What am I trading? I'm trading damage and AOE for. Physical penetration. Actually, physical penetration at 40 HP. That's better. Yeah, God. Just like several hundred things happen at once. The vision doesn't matter. Only fools need to see. Only the blind concern themselves with not being able to know what they're doing. It's not even better than Prox's, or not. Well, yeah, Prox's halfling foot. So I'm laughing because it's like, that's not Prox's foot. Prox was a troll, not a halfling. This is a halfling foot that Prox decided to keep. Yeah, see you around. I will try to still have it. I was trying to still be alive. But or try to have this character alive by the time you get back. Several years later. It just somehow never dies and you never come back. That'd be weird. Quickly. Well, and now that he's gone, let me play seriously. let me slow everything down. I will continue to play fast and loose with my life, as I am wont to do. Just burst you, blast you, drain you. You're fast. Holy shit! Thank you for dying. What did I get? I've already looked at that. Strength and Constitution, yeah, it's definitely better than that. It's a lot of stuff that doesn't do much for me. Yeah, I'll keep what I currently got. Might take a break soon. Maybe. Maybe not. Now I gotta think what am I actually planning on doing? Oh, this will be a funny way to die. Please let me move, game. Please. Okay, probably want to move away. God, I keep getting slowed down. Let's attempt to pull you in or just kill you from where you stand. You know, that was probably the worst place you could have teleported. Freaking archer decides that being behind me was the best course of action. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I mean. Very bony. Typical. It's put me to sleep. Very rude. Swap places. You only got a few HP left. Okay, you're dead. Let's see what we got. Nope. I'm cutting full will. What am I really using willpower for? The answer is literally nothing, I don't think. Right, did I leave myself stat points that I didn't use? And the answer may surprise you. The answer is yes. Acid Strike, Bone Spike, Phantom Sense, good to go. Oh no, also Overkill. Overkill, yeah. So, you know, let me back away and be a little bit more sensible. just a little bit though. Okay, the shade is dead. We got me some withering orbs. Healing and blizzard not good. If it was the reflection rune, of course, I would have put it on. Oh. Should be a tiny bit more cautious. Emphasis on should. Okay. Never. Oh, can't use it on the one left, right. That's correct. That's exactly how this works. Let me swap places with you. Heal myself, pull you into me, or not. I'm gonna copy myself. And just lay in until they die. Shotgun this time. I'm just thinking too much. My aspect was a bleed. I don't think so. 2 cutting through will. I'm not using it for anything, but I will wear it. Conjuring of tenacity versus definitely gonna wear that. Gives me health and constitution, not bad. Poor bear getting friendly fired like that. I don't want this here. I think. Yeah, let me swap places with you. I say swap. It's not really a swap, it's more like an AoE, like I get a guaranteed location of where I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna end up here. Everything else is gonna randomly get strewn about where I was. It's always weird. Okay, you're pinned by a spike. Guess I can ruin myself. It's not gonna do much, but may as well. Boots of magical power and constitution. That's definitely better. And I don't really care. Gives me life. Would give me just con. I'm good with what I got. So I get enough health, I might switch back to the sunlight file for a time. Because it's a nice AoE. Plead of bone. I might use my. Oh, I have 10 category points. I might use one of my category points to get another inscription slot. Let's get infestation up. Some more points into magic. That's until I get 36. Then I need to start getting my strength up so I can unlock my strength-based abilities. Like say weapon mastery. Also, yeah, I'm gonna put the other 2 points in it. No, I didn't want to put a point in the category. Oh, did not notice that. Sword life. It's weird. Oh, thank you for getting closer to me. Another lamp. I mean, will versus Constitution. Yeah, I'll definitely take the Constitution. I don't need the mana for anything. I didn't want to drop it. And it's not worth anything. I need to get rid of this brass lantern. It doesn't clutter up my inventory. Oh, I remember why I had it like this, is because I usually would use my diseases before somebody reached me, and then I would use this to extend the diseases and then Acid Strike. Except usually just Acid Strike is to clear a room, assuming there's actually enemies lined up. Swap places. You know, like that. Wait, you said... How about the fuck invisible? Motherfucker. Come back. What? Oh, I don't have Shatter Afflictions. I could just die here. Okay, good. I can move again. Dude, could you like fucking not do that though? Okay, both gone. Strength, magic, cunning. I'll take that over the resistances. Yeah, I'll keep the stats. And everything else is fine the way it is. Let's move you closer to me. And then I accidentally entrapped his freaking summon. Effectively, what's... Oh no, what is this giving me? Resistances, cunning and willpower versus 5 will bonus, not what I'm looking for. Nani? Perhaps even literally so. Just translating what you just said. I don't like this game. Oh, it's hilarious. I'm definitely can't disagree, I suppose. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. It's a lot of ice. I suppose I'll just swap places. I don't know if I can hit them with it, but they'd be immune to it anyways, so I wouldn't really be able to know. everything teleports everywhere. Okay, which of you? Yeah, sure. There we go. Yeah, it's perfectly good. Kill you. I get more terrified whenever I have one of those things leap off of me. That means something's done like 15% of my HP or more. But at the same time, I'm like, that's normal. It's normal for worms to be flying off of me at all times. Let's swap places with you. Bone you, soul rot you. I'm gonna prismatic. It actually points in he is though. I'm going to assist, which doesn't actually help the fight against this thing. Okay, we're good. Crystal focus. That's actually not bad if I can find a thing to put it on. Which, of course, wait a second. Could I be weird? Oh, I'd have to move it back into my. Oh no, I don't have to. Yeah, it doesn't work. It'd be fun if you could turn a Mind Star into a arcane focus weapon. Wouldn't be too bad to find some blank weapons for that. I should really just leave. The irony of somebody named Keizo coming in here and then saying I don't like this. That's so silly. Oh, okay. I just gotta pop up and ejected me from the game. That honestly scared the life out of me. I don't need any of this. It's too easy. Yeah, sure, I'll scroll. Stroll. I say that. Part of me doesn't want to miss the loot that could be spawned. And I'll go back through it once I'm done. This place can spawn some interesting stuff. Just from the sealed vaults. I may have either killed that guy or sent him terraining through walls. Where have him since? I certainly don't see the guy. Wherever he went, he must be happy because he's not coming my way. So keep. Stop that shit, please. Please quit. Quit doing that. So places with you. Ellipsis should do quite some damage to you. And then I will just smack you dead. You give me some current, great. Gotta be more careful. I say as I continue. Like, oh, there's a chest. It's honestly something that I was hoping for. Why did I teleport this way? I regret this decision of mine. So I regret most of them. I'd like to get away from this situation. I can't move. I can't teleport. Shit again. Still alive, I just need to get somewhere out. This freaking guy. Okay, I'm unfortunately dazed. Okay, and then Calypsos should just finish the job, he says. It clearly did not. Okay, thank you for dying, friend. My good lord, stop making me dazed, game, please. It's freaking hexes. Okay, let's look at some of the equipment I picked up. Heal keep. Okay, willpower, magic, life regen, negative life. It can be used to teleport. Yeah, it's... I mean, just the 80 life by itself is pretty sexy. Breathe in water, I'll keep that around and tag it as such. I'm good with what I kind of get on. Generation of the Titan. I think I will grab that. Buy a slot with the talent point. Keep that there. Send you over here. Okay, now I can randomly teleport if I so choose. Which combined with my regular teleport can do weird shit. Alright, that's a friendly. Need to remember that. Okay, let's trade places with you. Cast regenerate, send some copies. Step forward, kill them. Kill this guy. Eat your brawler, that's annoying. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, brawlers are pretty dangerous. It's pretty dangerous if you let them breathe. They will turn your abilities off. Well, not turn them off, but prevent you from using them in the first place. I mean, I do acid, I may as well swap them out. And then everything else is leave. Okay. Oh, I could probably just check from this menu. I've got a few. I may as well go around and check to see how close I am to finishing any of these. And also level up. Like a sensible person. Bone shield. I'll put some points into strength. Bone shield. And I don't know, I think, yeah, leech. Now, whenever something is Vim Sense, they'll also give me life back if they attack me. And this will allow me to use my abilities more frequently. There we go. Okay, let's go to Last Hope. Oh, venturing party. Almost got myself killed. Station, yeah, sure. sure, I can also do that while I'm at it. I did do the arena quest, yeah, Agent of the Arena. Okay, well, I'm not going there right now, because somebody's standing on top of it. Which I prefer not to die to. Speaking of dying to. Okay, luckily I got out. Very rude of them to do that. Starting to slur my speech. Grimly, where the hell are you? Okay, he's not over here either. You know, since I'm here, let's get this place out of my way. Oh no, this is my least favorite version. Either of these are instant, unfortunately. Okay, go away, dig. Let's sustain, let's throw that over there. Then turn it on. This also sustains, so turn it on. Oh, I'm in fucking trouble. Ugh. To dig off my hotbar. Yeah. Super dead here. Literally all I have is it allows me to breathe in water. Teleport? Okay, good. If that had teleported me anywhere but somewhere I could stand, I would have screamed. Wait, what? You were yanked out of this place. Oh, right, I forgot I did that. No, this is worth me keeping. Okay. Okay, let's try that again and follow these things a little more closely. So yeah, dig continues to be useless. If I didn't have these boots on, I would have died. Oh, my heart. My poor heart sank when that happened. Speaking of sinking. Heal myself. Pull you in and then try to finish you off. Okay, you can level now. I should also probably catch up. I say as I throw a thing behind me I'm trying to catch up to. Which is a weird way to do it, but sure. That's maxed out. Everything Strike is really fun. I should probably start with that. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Not especially. Let's pour some more points in the strength so I can get more of this. I suppose I'll get some combat accuracy just to make sure I don't miss. So that'd be quite embarrassing. Ooh, there's a chest. It's also a belt. I'm not currently wearing one. Are my pants still up? Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Fine with everything as is. Just regular dudes. Bye. For the most part, anyways. It's a longsword. When this weapon hits, does epidemic, that's pretty good. There we go, swap them around. Because, yeah, epidemic on it. Where is it? Yeah, epidemic. Oh, did I not grab epidemic yet? Yeah, well. Guess I don't especially need to. Poor guy. Oh, Lore Master Greynot's Analysis of the Races, Chapter 5, Thaloran. The Thaloran, or Thalor, literally siblings of Wrath, are on average 6'4", with dark brown hair and hazel or green eyes. They're generally of muscular build and known for their physical prowess. They are known to be of a fey mindset, as quick to fierce violence as they are to joyous song. The relations with the Shaloran are particularly strained, as they strongly oppose their brethren's use of magic. The capital city is Shatur, hidden deep within the northern woods, and they are loath to let any outsider even approach the surrounding forest. Archers and fighters carefully patrol their borders, ready to rain down death from the trees on any who encroach. Their leader is Queen Nisila Tentalin, and they are said to live in extensive dwellings carved into giant trees. Sorry, my poor brain. But little else is known about their society. Those who choose to leave the fastness of the forest, tend to be of unique disposition with unusual attitudes and traits. Often they are musicians, bowmasters, or skilled warriors. However, they are sometimes mistrusted heavily, as rumor has it that many of those who leave Shatur are actually criminals expelled for the very worst of crimes. In any case, they tend to be natural loners who wander the world on their own personal quests. The Shalor do business very rarely with the outside world, and when they do, it is rarely for metals and certain foodstuffs they cannot get themselves. Usually in trade, they sell woodcraft and fine silks. This is the only legal source of elven wood, a rare commodity that is often sought after for fletchwork. Black market sources rely on poachers to cut trees from the shelter forest. An immensely risky business, but also very profitable for the high prices paid by Shaloran mages for an elven wood staff. Okay. I do have crystal focus. I could make myself some enchanted gloves, which I will do. 3 con, 3 will, physical power. Sure. Hardened leather gloves of the crystalline variety. My poor tongue. I keep biting it. That staff's gonna have to just be, donated to charity, I suppose. Because I prefer not to die. Right, I didn't level. That was very recently when I leveled. Okay, it's just a usable ability to break the damn thing. Exactly something I want on my hotbar. Okay, most of them are just gone. First thing, I got very confused when everything started coming out of the woodwork. Okay, what? I'm not getting that, am I? Oh god, what? Where the hell have you gone? Oh, right, yeah. Because I teleported to you, I forgot. Okay, not Calypsis, Disperse to you. Train you, okay, we're good. Some Maul. Straight places, pick that up and run away. The fuck kind of wormic are you? Yeah, the Scourge Drake. Gold Ring Tide Bliss. It's actually really damn good. It's not perfect, obviously, but the tier 3 ring. Life regeneration, minus 40 to life, healing mod, and armor. Yeah, goodbye Titan Ring. Steel Mason Massacre. Yeah, it's not high enough damage for me to really care about looking to see if it's better than either of my current ones. Is this adding arcane damage? No, not really. It's adding spell power though, which is fine. May as well be adding damage at that point. Yeah, the best way to catch up is just by throwing the person you're following behind you. I keep forgetting that I'm gonna do that every time. This dungeon lasts for fucking ages, especially this variant. Okay, I've got more stuff that I'm not gonna equip. Storm, that's fine. And yeah, it's all garbage. Please let me outgame, please. No, it's probably not worth sifting through. Please take me somewhere, my friend. Please. Generation and Fusion of the Titan. It's a lower... Yeah, it's like 3 extra turns for a lot more healing. It's almost... It is double, at least. And everything else is mediocre at best. Oh, there's the other worm. Steel longsword, so if I found good gloves, I could try seeing what the weapon variant of this is. Of course, I'll keep it for now. I doubt it'll be enough to replace my current offhand weapon, but you never know. It's a Hateful Steel Axe and Massacre. It's probably not the kind of weapon this character can use. Well, it could be. The hate is probably telling that it's for somebody else. What else did I pick up? Oh, no, it's nothing useful. Get me the hell out of here. Goodbye, stuff. Okay. Everything I can to clear this shit out. So I can move up. Oh, no, I should probably get this. Get this stuff before I forget it exists. Open this. Aw, unfortunately, it's not worth the effort I made. Steel Greatsword Crippling, not useful. There we go, I'm gonna go this way. Dagger. This dude's crazy. Excuse me? Oh, this. It's a Berserker's Son Paladin, oh god. On top of being one of those timey-wimey things that killed me earlier. Yeah, the time elementals. It's such a weird thing to be able to say. Okay, careful. A different point of view. My point of view, the Jedi are evil. Except, you know, with a lot more energy that I don't currently possess. Oh, there's the Queen, who continues to be a summoner. Rude. The Queen's dead. And now I can leave. Wool. Nah. A weapon that would give me dex, constitution, physical power. You know, it's pretty good for an offhand. Torque of Clear Mind, Power 2. Sorry, the idea that it only says Power 2 versus something that says Power 200. Like, how in the world would you, at a glance, like, unless you knew what both these effects did, how would you look at these two and be like, oh yeah, this is superior? On the off chance that it was. Yeah, mental effects. Some knockback and damage. I don't care that much. With the 40 max life, this is giving me. Do I care though? I mean, all this would do is give me more defense. No, I'm good with what I currently got. Long sort of crippling is fine. With what I currently got, and yeah. I should not have been so casual when I walked past them. Do I have anything I could give you? It's a current shirt. Take it. Goodbye, friend. What gemstones do I currently have? Nothing. Nothing that I care about too much. I think I need an onyx before I start looking for rings. Speaking of which, I don't even remember if I was checking to see if I had any good rings. Damn it. Oh, well, it's too late now. Oh god, I totally forgot about these two places. Sure, I don't think there's any reason I shouldn't just skip that. As long as there's any sealed off areas that I know of here. Oops, I'm gonna soul rod, thank you. Oh, boatload of enemies everywhere. Sorry, I'm just looking for the, Yeah, was that a burst deal? Burst deal based on cunning. I mean, it's currently 100. That's pretty good. It's probably worth more to me than prismatic. Honestly, I rarely ever see the point of using it because it's just too physical blocks, really. For the most part, anyways. I mean, obviously it can be more useful than that. It's just a question of using it. Where the heck is Narcos? Oh, yeah. Oh. I thought that was the flat healing one. Apparently oh yeah, that was a mistake. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's why you gotta read things out. Oh my god, did I seriously take it? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Vim sense, so they can feed me their Vim. Drain you, soul rot you. Fear them strike, knock you back. Then I'm gonna swap places with you. Then I'm gonna bone you. And you're gonna run up to me. I'm gonna heal myself. God, you're taking. But hey, I got 2 uniques, so it was worth it. Boots that give me regeneration. Nah, I think I'll take the boots that also give me regeneration, but also life. I'll keep those, unfortunately. Yeah, what's my... Effectively, I have... What, 600 life? Yeah, 680 life. It's pretty good. Let's just max out Bone Shield. And apparently max out my mana as well. This thing leave. Well, I mean, I can add you to my list of things to do. Bear if you really want. I believe, skirmishes can spawn here? Maybe they can't. I haven't the foggiest. I wonder if you just don't go to the place that they would spawn if they would just spawn somewhere else instead. I know there's supposed to be, like 9 per run. I just don't know where those 9 spawn. I'm good. Bye. Okay, holy... Oh. I was like, why am I still dying? It's because these poison ivies keep hitting me over and over again. God, forge pieces of shit. The tree is dead. Stop that. There's the way down. I'm cool with what I currently got. Cyanist ring, nah. Oh, and there's the withering beast, so I can just leave after this. I have the dream of going in mighty girdle. Nice. My current belt's probably fine. The dreaming one. Just stay with me for all eternity. Did I run into this room? Should have known this would be ill-advised. Okay, well, let's not recall so we can actually pick all this stuff up. Excuse me, friend. I'm trying to loot. It's not even good loot. It's just I can't help myself. Please, game, stop. I can't help myself but kill. Okay. Please boost life regen. Yeah, I'll hold on to them. And everything else. Say goodbye. Let's go to shit sure they have good infusions. Or can have nice infusions. Belt of Fun Life, yeah, if I want to risk everything. Okay, the last, well, not really risk everything, just risk not paying attention to when I'm wearing it when I shouldn't. And end up dying for real. Herbalist, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Generation of the Snake, Regeneration of the Wizard. Okay, yeah, definitely give me that. Healing Infusion of the Wizard, also give me that one. Sometimes I just like a spare anyways, but yeah, definitely Healing Infusion of the Wizard. Replace it with this regular life regeneration of Cunning. Thank you kindly. Now I have one for Strength and one for Magic. I bet you I'll replace these with, well, not both. Probably one, but not the other. Oh, here's the ass-blown-off Alchemist. Okay, all I need is a humming horn. I've never seen one of those. I don't know where they spawn. Yeah, so gonna be a bit shit out of luck with this. Don't I have a... Ah, but that ring's good. Damn it. I was about to say I could reroll my current, one of my current rings. The amount of gold I have. I believe 600 is what you need for a tier 3. And now I can leave. Yeah, and actually need to find the damn thing first. What's my lightning resistance at? Is that not good enough, apparently? Yeah, that can just burn for what I care. I already got what I wanted out of it anyways. Goodbye, white. Oh, you disarmed me. I was like, what the hell happened to me? You know what, let me... How do I want to do this? You know, no, I'll leave it as is right now. I really hope that has more stats than just... Jeez. than just G's. I'd be pretty good in melee. It also gives a strength 5 dex. It's so good as actual armor. Once I finish, once I not finish, but once I solve my HP problem, these are definitely a great switch. Alright, well this is definitely worse than my alternate pair. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not going to be equipping those over these once I decide to make the switch. And I probably don't need this blank tier 2 weapon. And that belt is... Oh, it might be better. It's marginally different, I suppose. It doesn't matter. This is a... It's not that different. I can keep it the way it currently is. Spell play shard. But that's a dagger. Requires 17 dexterity. Just put these boots on and then slap into my offhand. Now both of my weapons do blight. I don't actually care about you. Obviously my offhand isn't going to do any damage, but that's okay. Switch you back. Just so you use these teleporting boots, because I could have an emergency. Okay, final point to bone shield. And obviously I can't warm walk yet. Right, I need to remember that. Accuracy. Be more strength in the points in the strength, and then some vitality. I just need to get my vitality to somewhere respectable. See, I've lost some level of damage, but I also do a lot of just like dumb shit. Like, yeah, even if I don't have the plus 30 base power, I still have the 40 magical damage split between blight and fire. Which isn't bad. It's not great. It's not what I want it to be, but... Huh. Body of Fire Alchemist. Who got hit by that? Somebody did. This is a Vim sense so I can see you. Attempt to pull you into me, fail to do so. Step into you, so peeling off of your infusions if you had any. Bye, my friend. Get the hell over here, you asshole. I don't know if you can pull enemies into their own traps, but if it was possible, I probably did it to him. Or have done it to him in the past, one way or another. Also, of course, this area isn't the blighted version. Or not blighted, horror version. Which is good. That version is absolutely horrifying. Mostly just due to the enemy types that can spawn. Which, you know, include luminous horrors, which, yeah, they're nasty. Especially when you get like a pack of like 3 of them and they just like absolutely screw up whatever the hell it was you're doing. Because they're like, hey, we're gonna stack some AoE bullshit that's just gonna keep happening if you don't move away. Force you to run into somebody else that's also gonna do some crazy ass bullshit. On the head. Oh, right, that's my ally. I shouldn't have knocked him away. Well, I'm not the enemy away. I mean, I shouldn't have panicked, try to separate the enemies when one of the so-called enemies weren't so. That's both hands. For Constitution, that's not better. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Just in case I want to, just in case I end up switching multiple times. Arcane Disrupting Force, which means, despite the fact that it's a one-handed and not bad, oh no, it's not very good. It's resistances. Resistances all the way down. Tier 3, Mind, Acid, Fire damage, 3 Cunning, 3 Will. I mean, yeah, it's definitely too, oh no, is it too much damage to pass up? Yeah, it's definitely too much damage to pass up now that I look at it. 4 Strength, 6 Dex, 2 Magic, 1 Will, 4 Cunning. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, whoops, wrong belt. I mean, yeah, I lose some HP, but it's pretty good. It obviously has a bunch of wasted stats, like, you know, mental crit chance that I can't use. And yeah, knockback torque, I'm good. I still haven't rolled up. Oh yeah, I've maxed this out by now, yeah. Yep. Which means every 4 turns I get a new bone shield, which is pretty new. Pretty good. That's what I meant to say. 5 magic, 5 willpower, 20 life. Okay, yep. Looks good to me. Huh? There we go. And then this is the thing that can just disappear. Yeah, these are both good candidates for re-rolling once I get a new replacement for either. Obviously, I'll need something to put into them, which I don't see anything I want. Okay, just run back and forth to make sure I'm done. We're good. Hello, Minotaur. Let's regenerate. You have Juggernaut. What the hell is that? Oh, so it's a passive. And yeah, that's about it. Some clones. So move away from me, and then we can blow up. And he's dead, obviously. Like how I said that like it was a matter of fact. Behemoth hide. This is light armor, but yeah. Does require 22 strength, but yeah. 5 strength, 3 con, life regen, stamina regeneration, max life, max HP, size. Definitely using that. We're kind of past that. We can come back to some my file. I almost ate the Sandworm Queen's heart. That would have been dumb. So you're a thought forged bowman. Okay, let's make it so I can see you. Through Rim Sense, that is. Make some copies. Cast Regenerate, just so we can shut off some of the regeneration. Okay, sorry, I read that he was regenerating. But yeah, I'll just not finish whatever my thoughts were. But yeah, no, I cast regeneration just to make sure anybody doing AoE wasn't going to kill me. Thing strike and he died. It's a new ring. It's blue, so it's not awful. Let's crack this open. Okay, what am I looking at? Root Dare, meh. Scouring Gauntlets. Anti-magic, can't use it. No way this massive armor is gonna compete with Behemoth Hide. It's a tier 2 ring. Yeah, that's... I mean, I could justify it just as... No, I can't. I can't justify it. What I was gonna say is I could, like, re-roll this, and then if it's bad, I could just wear this instead, but at the same time, it's just like, ick. I don't like it. I'd rather wait until I'm actually replacing it with something better. That's not gonna be equipped, and everything else is probably junk. Let's leave. Definitely nice acquisitions from there. Still need to find a better ring so I can start playing around with that. Yeah, let's go to the mountains. Oh, this is Thread the Needle. Almost caught me. Oh, this is the fiery version of it. Okay, Fire Drake. That's it's pretty spicy. I forgot standing here. I'm wearing these boots. Yeah, I can't teleport. Let me heal myself. Drain you. Oh, good lord. Prick line of sight, and I lived. Oh my good lord. It's Vim Sense just in case it decides to kill me, or try anyways. Yeah, there's a new me. The dragon. Another dragon. Oh god. Whew. Oh, the thunder, I see. You teleport in a way that doesn't require you to swap places with me so I don't get blanked. Okay, big regen. The Thunderer. Murder the Thunderer. There's a chieftain. It's Vim sense. Just start laying in. So rot this thing. Okay, I'm a bit surrounded, but I think my course of action is going to be to try to kill whatever's standing next to me and then leave. Generate. Pull you in, kill you. Bone you. Bone you. Echoed and killed you. Vim sense to know what's going on. And then... done. This place is absolutely horrifying. Oh, somebody turned off Bone Shield? Or maybe that was me. God, somebody was looking at my abilities being turned off and were just visibly screeching at themselves. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. And this is why this place is horrifying. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's send a bone through there. Heal myself. Teleport away as far as I can. Reset. Vim sense again. And yes, this is entirely reckless, but I did it anyways because I knew I could get through this hole. And now I'm only fighting 2 flanks. Oh, good lord. My dog has come expecting pets. There's so many enemies. There's no point of letting you in here. I'm just gonna wait a turn until you show your face. Summon some copies. Train this guy. Playing very slow, not out of desire, but out of necessity, because I only have one hand. So I can't actually click any buttons on my hotbar. Let's just swap places with you guys and hopefully end up on the right side. Close enough. They're dead now. The absolute glut of everything. So be very careful I don't get hit by a meteorite and die. Okay. Let's auto explore. It's like giant mouse. Vim sense. Okay, there's a decent amount of enemies around. Just acid strike them and quickly get rid of them. There's a level. Okay. A few close shaves, but close. A few close shaves, but we're good now. Okay, we've literally looted everything, kinda. Make sure I'm not accidentally stepping off the map before I look at some of them. Some of these are tier 1 piece of trash. Tier 2 trash. Sepsis Master! Sorry. What a fucking name. But yeah, I don't see anything worth keeping. Yeah, nothing. Sad, considering how many enemies I faced on this map. That's 1,000 gold. One downside with Vim-Sense is that the enemies can see you too. You basically reveal yourselves to them. Wormwalk is super good. A chance on dealing bite damage to rock the enemy away. You know what, sure. I'd much rather, increase the range of bone grab, but that's fine. Okay, that heals me. Okay, weapon mastery, let's max that out. Yeah, I think I'll put another point of Bloodlock just for utility's sake, just for one and okay, well I can do that when I'm actually fighting the damn thing. Rather than now. Putting this up to 20. And there we go. It's good enough. Rude. It hurts. I really hate anything that turns off my sustain. It's so annoying. Just because sustains actually take time to, turn on. Though some don't. None that I have, though. Most of the ones that have costs while they're on have, well, the ones that actually... Bleh. Most of the ones that, don't take a turn are things that have, like, a cooldown or something. Well, yeah, a cooldown or... Have, like, you can sustain it, but it's still going to, like, cost you, like, an arm and a leg if you sustain it for too long. Dead. Okay, yeah, I still got until 12 until I need to take medications again. Steel ring, completely worthless. Or healing mod for dexterity and stamina regen. Yeah, I don't see that much of a difference. I'll keep the +1 dex. Oh, this gives me physical resistance. Sure, I'll take that. Just picked up a brass lantern at some point, just in case I lost my old one. Don't know how that would have happened. Me. I don't have Shadow Afflictions. I need to trade one of these. Yeah, probably the Strength one. The Strength one for the ability to get rid of these afflictions. Oh, hi, Vampire. Goodbye, Vampire. The closet. Let's see. Keepings. Leave. Yeah, fight the boss and then I'll come back for Temporal Rift. Which I died in last time, which was a wee bit embarrassing. Let me teleport to you. Let me try to kill some shit. Generate. Okay, let's figure out strike you. Let's pull you back towards me. And try to finish you off, I say, is... I'm the one who's about to be finished off if I'm not careful. You guys get moved? I have no idea, honestly. Okay, yeah, let's, it'll be a good time to get the hell out of here. Luckily, I swapped places with that and healed myself. Okay, Vim Sense should somewhat be able to keep me alive. Okay. Swap places with the guys over here to get away. Okay, now we're better. Some AoEs. Summon a clone of myself, and we're good. Okay. A little close, but I made it. It's a topaz. I am gonna swap that over again. Some copies. Oh, that was a Wretchling. You guys doing that is very obnoxious. I'm not going to teleport to them, though. Because at this point, it'd be pretty ill-advised. Oops, I almost did the wrong thing. This is fine, though. Because I'm just worried I'll uncover the boss and then... Well, I could have uncovered these guys, but I could have also uncovered the actual boss. This is an optional one. Oh, you guys are choking me. That's very annoying. Not allow me to teleport out. That time you did. Okay, if I'm not careful, I will summon this guy before I intend to. God, you're persistent. Might also be due to the fact that I'm slowed. Okay, I'll teleport over here. And attempt to run walk over there, except I can't. Well, it doesn't matter, because I was okay. Whoosh. Oh, there's also a fucking cursed ant. Send you away, acid, or not acid, virulent. Strip you of whatever's empowering you. Oh. Whatever natural is empowering you. Let's replace this with my worm. Summon some clones of myself. Get rid of some of these drakes and dragons of varying types. Please disappear. There's the final fragment. I am going to attempt to clear a path. Though some of these are spawning infinitely, I need to remember that. I need to be careful because I think one of my worms has finished off the the fragment, so the real thing is going to be here very soon. Now I can put a point in this just to increase my damage temporarily. Okay, the question is, where the hell's the real one? There he is. Did he just go invisible? Okay, well, should have known that was going to happen. So what does this do again? Shipping 2 nature sustains. That's a spell, that's a spell. Okay, you don't appear to be someone I need to worry about using this properly on. Oh, you're already dead. To be fair, I don't think the dude was even looking at me. Soot wire, the steel ring. It's only tier 2 though. Since I won't be able to slap an onyx into it. Goodbye then. I thought it was a tier 3 and I was excited. Still want those. If I ever decide to change what these are in, I can always just use these temporarily. It's not worth my time. And yeah, we're good. Just rest and get all my abilities back. Now, you should be very careful when you're on a boss floor with Vincent, because yeah, if you just summon the boss, you're not going to be too happy with what happens afterwards. Okay, oh, I can't warm off to you, right? Well, I can warm off to that, but that's not really going to help me. Oh, it's currently 148 healing. It's pretty good. Do I want life tap? Or I think I'll take life tap. Attack can go over there with my healing abilities. Sup. Again, risking summoning the things I don't want to be summoning right now. I'm not summoning it, but being spotted by the boss. What? Bursting a traffic shard. Strange tall crystal pulsing with nether energies. Its broken tentacles come out of it to get you. Run. It's only a level 30. No, but not serious. It'll probably be fine. He says. There is Varsha arriving. I really shouldn't have stood here. Can't even reach them. I mean, I could always just try to run. I don't know, acid. pull you in. You away. Run away. Generate. It's a worm rock to you. I can't reach you from here, unfortunately. I could not dodge that. It's a Vim sense, so they can heal me a little. Drain you, and if I'm not careful, I will die. Okay, enemies are healing me. I'm going to worm walk away, teleport away, and cast Regenerate behind a tree. Okay, we're finally just the two of us, and I'm going to mutilate you. Knife tap, and just preferably start laying into you. Okay. The neck guard. I've never seen that before. These I have to read them. A thick steel gorget designed to protect its wearer from fatal attacks to the neck. This particular gorget was designed by Halfling General Deneth Tendermorn during the Pyre Wars, and judging by the marks along its surface, may have saved the general's life on more than one occasion. 20% physical resistance. 6 strength, 6 constitution. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. That's 20 physical resistance. A lot of things do physical damage. Not everything, but a lot. Or anything can do it, at least. Okay, you are almost dead. Ellipsis should finish the job, except it didn't. I'm gonna bloodlock you just on the off chance you somehow escape. Okay, you're still alive. Unlock here. Oh, you're also blight resistant. Yeah, that makes sense. And we're done here. Okay, yeah, we're done. Oh yeah, the rift. Whoops. Totally forgot about that. There it is. Yeah, sure, there's no telling if I'll ever come back. Don't worry, game, I know. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's a wall. Oh, don't ever I keep forgetting that I need to not step at all. Whoops, actually click on the damn thing. Okay, so I'm gonna clone to myself and then just wait, honestly. So I can teleport up to one of you, preferably pull you into me. It worked. Cast Regenerate again. Vim Sense. Teleport over here to be further away from those two. At least for now. I don't have any ranged option. I suppose I'll just wait. Heal myself, wait again. Wait again. Okay. Try to move up, fail. Good enough. And then it teleports away because it's a dick. Damn you, game. Alright, obviously that's gonna fail. And then it's gonna replace me with itself and then teleport next to me, which was a dumb move of it. I'm gonna take a step to try to get it closer. Pull you in and kill you. Where the hell am I? Okay, here now. Rude. Okay, it's dead now. Need no longer concern myself. Please stop doing anything. But you can see how when these things can teleport, and if you take a step, you will... Yeah, movement is 3 times the stuff. You can imagine how a rare in this area would just annihilate you, which is what happened earlier. Taking a step even by accident is, deadly. One false move is all it takes to die. He says as he runs around like a madman. I know full well any mistake could be my death, but I'm brave. Or stupid. One of the two. Oh, whoops. Just missed. And finally out. There he is. Regenerate, please. What are you this time? Shadowblade. Life tap. Vim sense, which will also smack him. He's dead. Void echoes. That doesn't sound healthy at all. Oh, those are void shards, right. Makes sense. Luckily, they're not too difficult for me to kill. Whoops. Wrong way. There we go. Let's finish off all these enemies while I'm here. Or what was. Okay, that's not better than the behemoth hide. I'm good. And now we're back on the Kara Mountains with more horrific tiny bullshit. Oh, you're a Reaver too. Sorry, friend, but there can only be one of us. Oh, that's not the good. It's a very spicy dragon. Attempt to pull you and we fail to do so. It's tough places. That's disconcerting, at least. So let's see Worm walk over here. Let's run away. find a safe place to stand. Generate. Top place with you guys. You're gonna do that to me. Summon some clones. Or at least try. Oh, you got hasted. What? I lived. Oh my god. I think I think some of these abilities are just triggering my attack rather than actually being usable during the freeze. Okay, she is dead. Or he, I have no clue. I wasn't paying that much attention. What? Oh, summoned Wallstone, I see. It didn't last that long. I freaked out. I was like, what the hell is going on? Oh, these abilities got turned off. I see. Whoops. I've just been without all this time. Dude, this is fairly dangerous. Alright, let's fight. Let's activate life tap. Oh, I think these dredge captains can turn off my abilities. Let's get back. Turn those back on, please. Preferably not lose those this time. Rude. Worthless. This, yeah, also. 3 swords, yeah. And here's where things get real. Let me make sure to level up first. I say as I'm already showing myself. Okay, I don't mind Bloodlust. I wouldn't mind Carrier. Okay, yeah, let's just finish getting... Oh, no. Instead of that, let's just grab Epidemic. Let's put some points on Vitality for the love of God. And let's not put any points in that because I'm not actually using it. This one doesn't make it better at all, damn it. And you know what? And now I'll keep Carrier. Let's hopefully summon 2 copies. Pulled me in, which is honestly okay for me. You're an Arcane Blade, you're Sunbalance. I believe they're different class each time. I've seen one being Archer so many times, though. It's kind of silly. It's life tap. And myself. Are either of you... Okay, so if I were to assist burst you, and then Calypso's to both of you. Okay, they're both stunned. I would love a worm to walk to. Oh god, they turned off all my abilities. Oh no. Let's retreat. Okay, no. Too deep in the water, too far in the water. Holy shit, please get out. Which one of you assholes is doing that to me? I don't know which one of these clans is doing that, but it's annoying me. So I kill one, I can finally focus on the other. Or purely focus on the other, I suppose. Okay. It's one enemy. Big knocker and penitence. Powerful staff sent in secret to... Oh yeah, Angle and Most Lorn. Pitch Lady. Okay, better armor. Worse stats. This gives 10 regen. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll be losing a sizable amount of strength and constitution. But yeah, 10 life regen a turn. Yeah. I think that's hard to pass up at this point. Boots and healing on 3 life regen. This is probably the worst one I currently got on. Better for defense though, but that's a mild at best concern. Okay, let's fight the other one. Let's trade places. Get closer so I can bone. Whoops! I didn't move at a diagonal. Oh, you're just dead. I said you're dead. I said you're dead. Took me 3 double hits for that. Kinetic core, which I believe is a usable item slot. Here's my physical damage versus. Oh, this is his +1 strength. I suppose. I mean, it also gives me acid. Nah, it's fine. Fighting Rune, honestly, the strength healing can go. Actually, I immediately regret. Honestly, regret. I mean, now that I think about it. I remember that I was like, oh yeah, this is a stun. And then I'm like, well, actually, it's just crowd control. Okay, we can leave again once I turn all my abilities back on. Looks about right. That looks about right. Good. Telekinetic core. I'm probably just going to use one of my other abilities to gap close if I care that much. That's level 18. 32. Which means even at level 32, that's gonna be a kick in my teeth. You know, what a better question would be, what is the level of Ziggurat? Max level 63. Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah, I'm okay with losing you now. I've seen this before, it killed me, but I really hope this place isn't the place that killed me before. I think this is just the area that's infested with these guys. That's the... Isn't this... Oh, that's Moon. That's the Moon Dagger, I believe? Yeah. Not bad. I need Dex and Cunning to use it if I wanted to look at it, though. If I wanted to look at its set. Oh, it's a corrupting. I see. Okay, die? Eh, close enough. Would give me just a whole bunch of blight stuff. It's 80 HP. You know what? Well, no, what's the... Damn, the helmet isn't... It isn't good enough armor for me to really justify... Yes, it's opening. So, a necromancer alchemist that also has the base template of an assassin. So depending on what abilities he uses, he can either like literally end up doing nothing to me, or end up doing a lot of damage to me. Really depends. Regeneration. Acid strike the golem out of my way. Okay, and he's dead. But yeah, it really depends on what they spawn with. It's tier 2, tier 3. It's an epidemic axe. Spell shard just isn't as much damage. Speaking of which, let's get rid of that and get that point back. It was fun while it lasted. Like, why am I even looking at armor right now? There's no way some cheap little robes are going to be as good. As you know. I mean, it depends. Boot spawn, no, I'm good. Okay. Ooh, I found an onyx, perfect. That just means I need to find a suitable ring. And I'll be good to go. Yeah, that's all good. Sup? Ah, the intruder at last. But yeah, I've done this. You know what, last time I tried to kill this guy, he's a pain in the ass. I thought there might be some treasure to be had. Great, it's not your lucky day, this mission's ours. Some kind of arrangement. Money? Okay, trapped. Okay. New talent category, poisons. Extract from plants, wildlife, or more exotic locations, poisons have always existed. Many creatures use them along with some shady people. You have made a deal with such a person and can now create new rogue or archer characters that can use the talents of poison. Okay. File poison or new, dangerous, and terrible poisons to coat your weapons or ammo with, infecting your foes. Venomous Strike, a strike that deals increased nature damage based on the number of poison effects. Empower Poison. Learn to make your poisons even more lethal and fast. Toxic Bite. Spread the toxic joy to your foes and friends. Okay, does that mean this character has poison? No. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's an unlock. So 54, I've got that. Got that to 50. So every vital life, there's nothing left over here. You know what? Yeah, let's start increasing acid strike. Oh no, let's get bone grab up. And these are fine the way they are. Yeah, I guess I'll put points into Constitution. Get to the next level of thick skin. Right, did I complete any of these? No. I don't think I'm gonna go to the old forest just yet. So yeah, let's okay, I'm also not gonna go to Cilia because she murdered me. Don't want to go there, so where else can I go? Oh, I guess I go fight Urkus. Did I save this town yet? I'm gonna step in and get electrocuted. Yeah, okay, that answers my question. I can go out of time. It worked. That might be the first time that's ever worked for me. I believe it's based on my spell power. It's actually working. This means they're not saving against it, which is good. Because I believe it has a save. At least the stun part has a save. Okay. Hey friend, you wouldn't happen to have any interesting jewelry, would you? You have a tier 3 ring of the pilfering. You have 2 of them. I'm actually gonna buy both. And then attempt to re-roll them. Let's see which. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the ring here and give it the Onyx treatment. Gold Onyx ring. Whoosh! Yeah, physical power 13, defense 10, chance to slow on a hit, chance to reduce all saves and defense on hit. Plus 3 to everything, plus 9 to magic, and plus 10 to will, plus 8 to cunning. Gives me mind. It gives me 3% mind increased damage, 5% all damage, 21 spell power, and then mind power, which obviously isn't going to be anything for a while. Okay, well this Onyx ring is definitely better than this one. Okay, this is only tier 2, so I'll probably just sell it back to you. Okay, let's see, what can I sell that I don't care about? Didn't I say I would replace these once I, yeah, okay. Now's a good time. Secret wares. Okay, all I need is 25 gold, give or take. Okay, then we can do the same thing again. Need your services, this ring. Gives me saves, gives me +2 to everything. Yeah, this would increase my damage and crit chance. You know what, sure, let's make a garnet ring as well. Yeah, it's garnet that I want. Wait, what? Oh, it's only 2. I am an idiot. I don't want it anymore. Good thing I stopped myself, otherwise I was gonna do something. I was gonna waste a lot of money. And yeah, that minus 40 life. I mean, the negative life has been keeping me from actually dying. Speaking of actually dying, what did I pick up from quest? Oh, misdirection. Among other things. Do not want to come back to him. Okay, right now. Go for you, Orcus! Can't say the rest of that quote. I can. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I just say unfortunately to that. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, everything's gonna start coming my way now. And they're all dead. God. Did I just see Urkus around the corner? Oh, Stork. I thought that was the way up, and I was like, oh, I couldn't have been him. I believe there's only 2 floors in this place. Make up your fucking mind, friend. Jeez. Pushes me away and pulls me back in. I should probably find Urkus before I start playing around with that, just in case I need to run. I'm just gonna wait for you. I don't see anything but you. Nope, not here either. Okay, let's heal myself and start generating. Let's get some clones. And then murder whoever these dragons' parents are. Is. I'll take that garnet, that's pretty good. Still one of you out of time and then pull the other one to me. It's a vampire, that's not Urkus. Epidemic you. There he is. Start with regenerate. Step up to you. In pain. It's 120. Yeah. You know, I still will heal myself. You know what? I failed. So I'm cloning myself. I think it also failed. You wouldn't happen to have any nature sustains on you, would you? No, you don't. I don't know why I would expect that. It's life tap. Strike you, heal to full. Mostly from the healing time. Okay, let's use Wormwalk to heal myself a little and then regenerate. Luckily, I don't believe he knows that I'm just around the corner. Wait, what? The hell were we? Oh. Sir? Where'd you go? Very lonely, clearly. Generate. And he took 400 damage because I think I crit him. Skin of many. Which, yeah, is kind of little too late. I mean, Behemoth Hide is just better. I think this is a good enough replacement for the gloves I'm currently wearing. And then I can use them to get the enchantment out of them. Two-handed, unfortunately. Two-handed. So only 2/2. I don't have anything I can use with this. Do I? I'm a steel dagger. That doesn't matter though. Hello. Goodbye. Steel ring flash clamor. Fortunately, just not good with Keta. It's a lot of text, but I think that would make you very durable for a wizard. Alright, let's fight some Zarin. He's still immobilized, apparently, and he's dead. Cleansing belt. Which is unfortunately just going to turn off all of my abilities. Okay, he's gone. Looks a little pale around the edges. I mean, I did just throw him into a little place of his own time. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the most impressive version of this I've seen before. Okay, that's something. Epidemic, Cyst Burst, Calypsis. And then just hit you guys a few times and then you die. Did we get anything? Nothing I haven't already checked. Okay, not bad. And then we can get our quest reward. Which I believe will just purge magical effects. He's been slain. It's the Rune of Dissipation. Where is it? There it is. Okay, Yeah, rid of the roof, sure. It's gonna be usable way more often. Oh. Or utility to it, anyways. Yeah, I don't have any rings left over. Go to the go first. I'm horrified of it. I already dealt with this place, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, just making sure of that. Okay. Guess we can go to this area where the golems are. They can drop some nice stuff. Would you like to disturb the grave? There's nothing there. Yeah, mostly I'm just here for whatever gems these guys will drop. I believe they have a high chance to drop gems. I could be wrong. Let's desecrate this grave, desecrate this grave. Desecrate this one. There's nothing there. And then there's just all this text. Yeah, I could remake it if I had its eye. I don't know if I'd be able to make use out of it. But who knows? I don't feel like I'm ready to fight these things. These things. The Zigger. It's Dreadfell. Oh. Oh, what else is here? I was looking around the map for random dungeons. There's something there. Ruined dungeon. I mean, it's not appropriate, I suppose. I say, knowing full well that it's... What the fuck? Clue, ruined dungeon. There's an inscription here, the river flows in its bed of stone. What? What? It's a puzzle dungeon? The feathers fly gently in the wind, the tree roots run deep. Or the tree roots run deep. Sorry, my tongue. Okay, spell shocked. This does take a turn, I didn't remember that. When the time doth come. Been exposed. What if you didn't expose me though? What if that didn't happen? You can hear a magical trigger going off. The Eldritch Force burns all that lives. So you have to kill everything Eldritch. Or does it want me to kill something Eldritch in that room with it? Let me move this over here. You're deep. That doesn't help. That's an Eldritch Horror, though. Yeah, no. You stop pulling me in, you fuck. How are you pulling me in? There's very few abilities on that, Oh no, it might be the base race. Force burns olives. Maybe you want me to set them on fire? You're using... not spells. Let's him sense into me. Life tap. Swap places with you. Heal myself, summon some clones. I'm physically blinded. Vim sense regenerate. Just start praying that I can hit something. The Guardian. The Sun Paladin rare, interesting. Light Poison, Corrupting Strike. What does Corrupting Strike do when I hit? Oh, it purges you of your disease resistance. Yeah. Poor thing. Your magical trigger going off. I don't know what I did. Okay. Oh, Guardian, I see. Rush Force burns all alive. Oh. Luckily, it's one of those, you know, not stupid puzzles from the looks of it. Maybe it's just noting one of each type of rare that I need to kill. Like an Eldritch rare, a X and Y rare. Like a plant rare. Maybe I killed one of those too. Send you away because you're an annoying bulwark. Disease you. So you can melee with me so I can murder you. Oh, maybe I'm wrong, because... Well, I mean, maybe that was just a randomly generated one rather than one that was important. Control with... Pace yourself. I see. Oh, it's a projectile. I can't move. Why would I be such places? And I'll pull you in and just murder you. Your magical trigger. Okay. Places. Oh, there's one. Power overwhelming. Yeah, cultists of entropy. Oh, that's a little scary. You're using magic, right? How about no? How about turn that shit off? Let's pull you in so I can actually kill you. And yeah, there's a trick. Okay, it was just one of each. Okay, so it's the nice kind. I actually don't care much whether or not they exist. Yeah, Graverite. It is a ghostly form with eyes that haunt you. It's currently matter weaving. That sounds, yeah, like a spell effect. How about you stop that? Okay, the river flows in this bed of stone. I feel like that's telling me that there's a rare in the walls. I could be wrong. Okay, have I opened these yet? Those brightly seems to react badly to your touch. There's a shriek. Your eye shriek. Well, hey, at least I can get my resources back. Loud scream and/or shout. Yeah, that hurts. Hurts like a lot, though. Okay, I lived. Okay, and then let's hopefully get in there. Oh, close enough, I suppose. Rude. Get rid of the... Oh, that was physically... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He's dead. So... Oh. Let's teleport to my worm. And then out of this fucking room. Okay, what? Burst of flame. Small seed. Water. Swirling energy. It's in the air, covered in dust. Okay, so some of these worked from killing things, but there's nothing left to kill on this side. Do I need to just burrow my way through? I mean, it certainly seems like I can. Oh. Can't teleport to this place. Yeah, let's make this more spammable. Just dig my way out of the map and leave. Okay, obviously I can't dig into there. Question is, what the hell does it want me to do about this? Hey man, so unique. Okay, let's collapse this. Okay, I'm magically sundered. Okay. Wee! Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, I have no idea what the hell is going on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for today. I mean, I probably should have stopped touching it, but, I just don't understand what the hell is going on.